Right. I was waiting for it to come in. Really warm up before these. Rather than just going in with a completely closed throat. No thoughts on the dog. I have noticed that this has been spent with you. How is thy? And don't say dog. I assume dog at all in all things concerning Tavo. Wondering, I already set the gargantuan ad break off, so I'm currently waiting for it to end and for people to turn up. Whilst I take a drink and open mine throat, dog is constantly just waiting in the shadows, literally. I shudder if and when we ever play bloody D&D. Because you're going to get the opportunity to become a werewolf, and you're going to take it by virtue of the fact that it means you can literally claim I am dog and be technically correct. Right. Oh, yeah. It shouldn't be too much longer. I generally let it run till 5 minutes and then we go. Just to give the notifications time to filter on through. Because you can't trust fucking tech these days, unfortunately. But I say that as I am actively moving things in and out of my bloody box. I'm sorry, did another ad break just fire? Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into how that runs.
Когда меня спрашивают, с чего все началось, я говорю им все.
Damn you. What already did you? Audio balance is fine. Trying to be a little louder. Plus, we're not in the game yet. We're not dealing with gunshots, so we'll have to find out. Right. The movie just big a change shape becomes small, mildly returned, and all around Borg. Oh, it's happened. The idea of being, of werewolves actually being immensely cute rather than very threatening. I remember a story of the idea that there was just like a group of I can't remember if they were cursed or what, but it was basically like a family of like druids in like permanent wild shape, and then like the ranger character hunted one of the small ones for a pelt, and was horrified when, upon taking up the body and thinking, yes, I have taken a werewolf, I will be glorified, only for it to morph into a small child. Yeah, I think that range became a vegan real fast. Murdered werewolf. I think instead it became either Cheems or Velites-chan, literally. Why does Big Sis Praetorian keep calling you baby girl? Right, that's 5 minutes. Yes, welcome. I know, it is Metro, finally. I am going to shoot to complete it today. I know whereabouts I am in the campaign. I'm a little bit, like, I think I'm a little bit past halfway. But, we'll see how we go. Because you know what these things are like. Because it's either a mission goes on for a while, or I'm... How are you? Or I'm silly and get stuck at a point and all that stuff. But we're going to shoot for a completion today. No, let's remember where the hell I was.
Снега наверху начали таять. Теперь к традиционным дрезинам добавились лодки и рыбаки. Один из них появился как нельзя кстати. Скоро будем на Венеции. Павел, скорее всего.
Oh yes, it was the holdout for the boat for the ferry, and I just about made it. And now I am on ferry.
Я вообще-то редко в этот туннель захожу. Дернул черт за ногу. Я ж рыбак.
You had a hunch,
Думал, тут клюет.
right?
Бревно.
Well, that's just mean.
Ты ж ёперный балет.
He shouts "log" as he hits it.
Ты это, будь осторожен.
Oh, I wonder if you can make that prompt fast enough.
Не только рыбы живут. Тут скоро...
I think we went over it.
Хватайся за поручень.
I gotta remember all the mechanics of this game. I suspect this to be another on-rail shooter against monsters.
Туннель ведет к площади Революции и Красной линии. Сегодня, когда рыбачил, оттуда какая-то лодка прошла. Серьезные люди, не беженцы.
I saw the water kind of coming, like rolling down there, and I thought I had my mask on.
Ишь, разлеглись, падлы. Тихо, мы вас не трогаем. Хрен их знает, из чего они мутировали. Мы их креветками в шутку кличем.
Shrimps? Shrimps?
Просто ум отъешь, особенно под пиво.
They're good eating with beer. Huh. Yeah, interesting. I get the feeling I'm going to be shooting some of these things. So funny enough, there's a principal Indian. So funny, there's a principle in D&D. It's quite loud. Which is don't get on the boat. Predominant reason being, the DM has lots of watery creatures that he'd love to use in the DM's guide.
Пора сваливать отсюда.
And, oh, for fuck's sake, I keep doing that. And I was wondering how long it would take for that to catch up with me.
Теперь не шуми шибко. Они этого не любят.
Hold on. Thank you. I am good at game.
Ишь,
Oh, yes.
разлеглись.
What button is it that's causing me to do that? Is it not R? Not F? You are stupid. This was well established.
Хрен их знает, из чего они мутировали. Мы их креветками в шутку кличем. На вид они, конечно,
Oh, cool. It saved right as I had my mask on, so if I don't remember to take the mask off in time, I'm wasting filter.
всё сдурел совсем.
I was wondering what the knock-on effect of that would be. I would imagine I've lost karma, but we'll find out. Yeah. Not just a stunty, you're also stupid. Yeah.
А это их мир. Ишь, разлеглись.
Blurry bottle of vodka. What are your secrets?
Тихо. Мы вас не трогаем. Хрен их знает, из чего они мутировали.
Also, I went online to look up like what the general like call it accepted meta, if you will, for Metro was. And it turns out, yeah, my suspicion was correct. Shotgun for monsters, small gun for men. I wish I could say I was more surprised. If I remember correctly, if it's this, it is. I'll swap that over to knives just in case. Ah, there we go. If I remember correctly, it's V is knife. I was tapping the knife button. I don't care what you say. Gotta look that up real fast. Yeah, melee is V. What the hell?
Теперь не шуми шибко. Они этого не любят. А это их мир. Ишь, разлеглись,
Yeah.
падлы.
I don't know what I'm doing there then.
Мы вас не трогаем.
'Cause I have suspicions like this. Like it's always like a section that requires a specific prompt that it doesn't tell you, and takes ages to get back to the opportunity to pass it again. It's especially annoying because I already made it the first time. Okay, I'm pressing buttons. Okay, that time it worked. Fuck's sake. Yeah, inconsistent game is inconsistent.
Пора сваливать отсюда! Главное, не дай им залезть!
Uh-huh.
Перевернуть!
Oh, there's one. I do wonder. Okay, so okay, that is a tactic then. There's just depth charging the water. I haven't got many of those left. I'd like to preserve it if I can. Ow. Don't know how to stop that. Kill it. There we go. Oh, thank God that's scripted. What the fuck? But don't start me at the start of the... Oh, for fuck's sake. That was a... it's just random prompt that I don't actually know yet. Hold on to something. Am I supposed to look at something specifically, am I?
Хрен их знает, из чего они мутировали. Мы их креветками в шутку пишем. На вид они, конечно, жуть, но мясо просто умок нет. Особенно под пиво.
Somebody else, I don't know what to do about the ones that are spitting at me. If I shoot them as well, if it's the same ones that are coming after and spitting me. Or if I throw charges in the water. Pressing V, and that time it didn't work. Immediately we're in a segment that's annoying me.
Шум не шибко. Они этого не любят. А это их мир. Ишь, разлеглись, падлы.
I didn't want to get this early in and have to look up the bloody buttons.
Мы их креветками в шутку пишем. На вид они, конечно, жуть, но мясо просто умок нет.
It's like every other time whenever you get jumped by a creature and you're in close, it's V. It's the melee button. I do wish there was a button to manually save here, so I didn't have to sit through the early part of this just yet. Okay, and this time I shall left click and press E. And that time it works, so it's not the melee button. Noted.
Пора сваливать отсюда! Главное, не дай им залезть! Могут перевернуть.
Where's Grizz when you need him? Literally, where's Grizz when you need him? Grizz is many places, but he is never where you need him. So that is the correct answer. I know they start hopping up like that, you just throw an explosive at them. Next question becomes, what's the throw explosive button? 'Cause it has actually been 2 weeks since I played. It's none of those buttons. E, no, it's probably G. No, G is the gas mask. The place off the last stroke, literally. Oop, no. All fire, right mouse button. Use, interact, secondary C. There you go. That's why I was throwing them. I was pressing the button next to the melee button. I was holding E there. Yeah, E, yeah, pressing E. Okay, that time I managed it. Okay. Have I used up all my... No, because I never picked them up. And there was 4 in there, so I was actually wasting them by picking them up early. Good to know. Oh, shit. Again, not that one. Quickly, quickly. And then that one. Then heal again. And then. Holy shit. But I survived that is frankly incredible. Oh shit. You took you this long to tell me that this was here? Fucking hell, right, well. Well, we still got through it. And in under 20 minutes, so. Not the most annoying segment I've ever had to go through. When I swap that over, that's alright. Alright, I think we're okay. Did I just get good karma for that? Whatever.
Подземная Венеция. Остров, который стоит на темных пещерных реках. У подземной Венеции дурная репутация. Говорят, вся она большой воровской притон.
One huge dinner thing. Oh, so sweet. We've literally just found the we found the free city and then something tells me I'm going to encounter more titties here, so I've got the blocker up and ready. Although to be fair, considering what I saw in the bloody Reds station, I don't know if they're realistically modeled enough to be counted as titties.
I'm doing my part too.
Hey, Nitrous.
Brother.
Brother. Look, I do enjoy that the Welsh TTS actually pronounced that correctly. What is up? How is the Simonovich? Christ. Hello, protagonist. The bill is fine. To be fair, the bill's been itching to get started in this. Is it byproduct of actually waking up in the morning means I've got to wait a long time for the fucking stream to go off. What's up? Right, so yeah, literally, this is the free city that's overrun with criminals. Got it. Literally, Chris. Oh, cool, I am going to see some titties. I might get banned today. Missing Ricky streams because he streams during work hours? Yeah. I suppose. I do find it funny when Ricky chooses to stream. Like, he always streams exactly when nobody's able to get around to him. I suppose that's obviously when his free time is, but it is what it is. Because he is a criminal. Doesn't take a genius to work that out. Oh wow, yeah, they literally eat those things. Well, I suppose mutated shrimp provide a pretty strong food source. So, yeah, so it's a maritime city then. Fuck you. Wow, I just more through those guys. Okay. Oh wow, they even have women here. This is a good place. You're surprised how many places I go to and they don't even have those. Food. More food. I don't suppose you have a Gan's place anywhere nearby. I would like to visit a Gan place. Yeah, my house here. Yes.
Ну что, осмотрелся? У меня к тебе серьезный разговор. Давай на чистоту.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm taking a look around, whatever you say. I'm just exploring at this point.
Слушай, брат, тут такое дело. Патрончик не найдется.
Oh, sure.
Побольше бы таких гостей, как ты, парень. Спасибо.
I mean, how many have I got? I have an unreasonable amount of money. Sorry, bullets. So, I am unworried. Ah, good. This is what I wanted. Shit, they even got pigs. Like, unironically, I would imagine, like, pigs to be a fucking unfettered luxury in the apocalypse. Like, terrestrial meat? Holy shit. Crosses. Either gang or Inquisition. That. Oh yeah. I couldn't do this in the Red's place. Oh, to be fair, they fed me plenty of illicit substances as it was. Mega, let's go. Missed this from the first game. That's good karma, is it? It's good karma. To pay for some vodka. Zdrowie. As ever. I think I ought to call it there, otherwise I'm not going to be able to get what I wanted done. Ah, screw it. You going? Ah, I see. And here we go. Drink at every occasion. There's only been one. So here comes Artyom and his legendary inability to hold liquor, despite being Russian. That was 3 shots of that was negative karma. I just heard. Oh, that's why. Then I pass out. And I wake up with babushka. And I pass out. And I wake up. Ah, the pigs, as is tradition. I do wonder what the hell happened with me and babushka. Right. Ah, and everyone's cleared up. Christ, how long was I passed out? Ah, we'll get to it. Eh. Female second, guns first. Let's see what we got then. I think, to be fair, as is tradition with ammunition, we're pretty. Go to the bar. Fuck's sake. What did it know? Hup, 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 hup.
Столы, стулья. Что делать? Чего надо, рожа твоя бесстыжая? Мало выпил. Смотри, что
Well,
ты своими дружками
my friends did to trash my whole business.
бар не разнес.
Oh, and now I have to pay him off.
Что мне теперь?
Well, I do have an unreasonable amount of money.
Спасибо тебе. Ох же ж, я же... Не, я не знаю. Если что, заходи.
I mean, like I said, I did have like nearly 400 ammo, so what else was I going to spend it on? I pretty much got my guns for the rest of the game. Yeah, so for munitions, I'm pretty good. Give me a minute. I'm looking for the bloody gun shop. Jesus. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Finally. This is customized. Why? What have you got now? Ah, the laser sight. I was wondering when this was going to make an appearance. You capitalism to the guy, literally. Slowly, I am spreading the wonder of capitalism throughout the metro. Not sure a laser sight is really that useful for the AK. If I'm honest. No. I mean, as well as the IR sight, no, I think this is honestly fine. But I will take the IR sight on the shotgun though. That is extremely useful.
Ну хватит, хватит. Что случилось?
Мишка потерялся.
Тихо, тихо, тихо. Ну все, все. Ну, найдем твоего Мишку, найдем. Не плачь. Где ты сегодня гулял?
Я хотел Мишке показать, как тиры стреляют.
Shooting range.
Ты на меня накричал, и я убежал.
Well, let's find the shooting range then. I have a feeling it's what that asshole. Okay, what do you know? Oh, I see. They're shooting the rats, right? Right, well, because you wanted to show them off at the shooting range, which is an odd place to show a teddy bear. I will be honest. Now, yelled at and ran away. Let's see if he just dropped it somewhere. It doesn't look like he did. I get the distinct suspicion that it's probably going to be a reward or something for having completed the shooting range.
Заходи, парень. Ты, я вижу, стрелок не из последних. Можешь заработать.
I would imagine this is the gunslinger. So like the shooting thing.
Ну чё, кто со мной забьет?
Here we go.
Все мазанет. Да хоть пол-литра. А если все попадет 2 к 1? Да хоть 3, ты чё?
Ah, mouse and keyboard.
Ну смотри, забились.
I'm not sure doing that with a scoped AR is really fair, but it is what it is. I'm still looking for this bloody teddy bear.
Молодец. Держи патроны.
Banging. Oh, just double my money. Sure, fuck it. I will find this fucking thing eventually, but... And reload, forehead. I also wouldn't imagine a shotgun is fair game either. Just hit all the rats at once. Easy. Ah, what is this? Aim lab? Right, come on then.
Молодец. Держи патроны.
Banging.
Может, подымем?
Go.
Прошу.
I'm gonna keep doing this till I run you guys out of money.
Сам правил, бриться можно.
I mean, they give me 40 seconds to do this. That's more than I need.
Бациллы попадешь. Ты какое? Сейчас точно мазанет. Ты чё?
No, come on. There we go.
Не попадет.
And that's 3. Did it in less than half the time. Right, give me money then. Yeah, yes, it sure was. Because I am me, damn it.
It always cracks me up
Yeah.
that they hand me the food and then the code.
Yeah, I know, right? You could have just closed the door and just not open it again.
Yeah.
Не будет.
I was wondering, so why did that dude literally just steal a teddy bear in order to offer it as a prize to somebody who... You know what? I'm going to stop thinking about it. Thank you. Probably. Yes. Right. Good news. I have teddy bear. I won it for shooting mini rats.
Мама, Мишка вернулся. А ты далеко ходил? А пирожки были вкусные? Ты больше не уходи без меня.
Where the bun's good.
Спасибо огромное. Я уж не знала, что делать. Что нужно дяде сказать? Дядя помог Мишке тебя найти. Ну, что надо сказать?
Спасибо.
Wait.
Спасибо большое. Ему этого Мишку Семен
Is yours good?
принес. Игрушек здесь сами понимаете.
Well, that doesn't surprise me. Just
Привязался.
try to keep your child away from shooting ranges in future.
Ну что, пошли домой?
А можно я еще здесь поиграю?
Хорошо. Но только недолго. А потом пойдем домой.
There you go. Magical. No, I help out small child. I am good guy. Right. Well, I restored the good karma I lost by drinking like an asshole. Alright. Continue having an explore, see what's around it. It's not the first time I've seen this type of case. Because there's stuff in it, right. Also, I want to be careful about taking things from around places I find because, you know, could be stealing. Brilliant. Well, I think there's only one more place to go then. Right, let's see how quickly I have to hit the button. Don't take the bullets. Yes, yes. No. Oh, I see. They're stiffing them on. So these girls don't have a pimp, and their Johns are running off with their payment. Right, following you. Yes.
Penis.
Yes. Who the fuck keeps this in a brothel?
What, penis?
No, these.
What is it?
Oh, there's some kind of mutant spider thing. Yes.
Oh.
Bloody Russians.
Ну ладно, отдохнули, пора и честь знать. Значит так, сейчас рассчитываемся с Кислым. Иду и к товарищу Корбуту. Доложишь, что контейнер с вирусом доставлен на Октябрьский.
Virus container.
Эй, красавчик.
Двинули
Чё мне-
дальше, дело не ждет.
Что за...
Shut the fuck up.
Чего кислая мина? Не по себе мне что-то.
Shut the fuck up. I'm doing an espionage.
Ну ты прямо атас. Ну прямо бешеный.
Oh shit, those are nipples.
Ну сказал бы по-человечески, что не вмоготу.
There it is.
Что тебе станцевать, сладенький? Говори, не стесняйся. Я сама на...
I'm gonna pause this real fast. Is it good karma or bad karma to pay the hooker? I can't decide internally. Because if so, I'll go for it because I'm after the good karma. But you're going to be looking at Indrik for a little while. Because unless she wants to get really swervy with those movements, I doubt she's going to get past Indrik. It's like, rock in a hard place. I generally don't say no to these sorts of things, but, well, yeah, fuck it.
Выдумки гораздо. Устраивайся поудобнее.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised if she can get past Indrik. And she got past Indrik. Sweet. That did not take long. Oh, hang on. I'm doing a thing. I'll quickly swap that over. Wow, she called my bluff real fast. Hang on. I'm doing a thing. Yes, that. Thank you. And then give me... Then I'm going to have to make wide Indrik. There we go. There we are. There. Now nothing's getting past Indrik. Back to main. Back to this. There. 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 She's not getting past him a second time. I better get good karma out of this. This is literally the only reason I'm doing this. Well, I did want the full Metro experience, and I do suppose this counts. Curiosity, how long does this go on for?
Ну как тебе танец, красавчик? Вижу, что понравилось.
Oh, wow, she's done. Fuck.
Если хочешь еще, так и говори, не стесняйся.
Okay. We good to go, or... Oh shit, I just doubled down. Dickhead. Alright, I think I should have pressed forward to get up and leave. Alright. So how's everyone's Tuesday been? I knew I had this thing for a reason. I was just impressed at the speed at which she managed to defeat my previously ironclad blocker. Yes, yes, get on with it. I mean, bitch, at least the communist chicks knew how to keep to a quota.
Красавчик, продлевать будем?
No, I'm good. Fuck off. Wow, she put that bra on with extreme speed. Right. Now that's finally done with.
Эй, если надумаешь вернуться,
Yeah, it's very interesting.
рядом.
I'm not sure what I learned there, honestly, but I suppose I should go speak to Dickhead then. Actually get the game back on track. Although to be fair, we've been like on the road as it were for a while, so it's good to have a moment to like break it up, bit of levity. Yeah, and I'm not going to need much in the way of upgrades because I'm kind of already set with my guns. But there's no reason to get any bigger, honestly. Is it here? Or... No, he's through there, wasn't he? Yeah, here he is. What's up, douchebag? Or did you already assign me the job and I ran off whilst you were explaining it?
Извини, я сейчас занят маленько. Сходи.
Yes, yes, I did. In fact, that was in fact the case. Right, okay. Find Pavel in Venice. Right. So we're tracking the Reds. Got it. Not this way, dickhead. I already helped you out, dickhead. And now I'm trying to remember where the hell I'm going. Not that way. I was round this corner, right. Through here. Now I have to remember... where in the fuck they went. Thank God I have this, Jesus. They went this way. Did they go? No, no, going too far. They went up this way. There's literally an arrow pointing right to it. Oh, well, thank God for communist inefficiency. Because it took them 2 lap dances to get here. Oop, shit. Oh God. Why is this? That's a checkpoint. Dumbass. You're wondering, I press C to try and toggle crouch, not press crouch. I don't know why the fuck it's defaulted to press crouch. Yeah, see, crouch toggle is Z. Why? Yes, it wants to be control. There we go. That's much better. Right. Get this right this time. So far, that we've got. Didn't see nothing. Yeah, it's a restart. Yeah, I gotta remember how to do the stealth in this game. To be fair, I don't think I've done stealth since the Nazis? Yeah, since the Nazis. Because I didn't do stealth against the Ruskies. But much to the chagrin of certain members. Oh dear, I unloaded my weapon shooting rats. Stop moving. There we go. No, that wasn't all of them. Thank God the dark literally renders you invisible in this game. Unload his weapon. Put out the light source. I do enjoy that you can actually unload weapons as well. That fills me with great joy. I find typically people react faster than that when you bip them in the face. Let's try that with a bit more effort this time. But we'll still shut the lights off and everything, but I will instead not resort to the easy option of just bipping people with the assault rifle. That does feel a little bit like low-hanging fruit. No, it's just a game of A, how far can they see? B, where do they go? You would imagine at least one of them would be coming to check on the lights, right? Here we go. Ah, yes. A knife wound to the hand is instantaneously fatal. I guess he had pretty severe wanker's cramp. I must say, it's one of my most entertaining video game tropes. A bullet to the arm, barely noticed. A knife to the arm, fucking lethal. I mean, to be fair, that one was in the heart, so that one I expected to be very lethal. We can shut that out. Got a bit too close to the light, trying to put it out. Damn, these gangsters are less efficient than the bloody Nazis. Come on. He's moving. I do enjoy that their laser sights do give them away, though. I enjoy that quite a lot. Come on. I see that they must be, like, panicking over the body of their comrade, then. That's what's holding them up. That's a torch. Are you coming this way? He is. Load. And that's fucked. Right. I had it going. I think I got a bit too duro with the light sources. Again, make sure we swap that over because it doesn't save your commands. Right. Thank you, cat. If you're wondering, the cat just dove over my mouse and clicked my mouse twice. Fuck off. And to be fair, she did remind me to reload. Wow, right over his head. Yeah, it's buried itself in the machine all the way back there. He is walking this way, so yeah. Rounding the corner. Get him there. That was a very calm acceptance of death, sir. You accepted it with more grace than most people. Hi. Note to self. Actually, look where you're going. I can put this out from this angle where he can't see me.
Видал того в шлеме? Он крайнего раза чемоданчик притаранил. Кислый еще потом чемоданчик этот на Октябрьскую сказал оттаранить. Агитация там типа...
Working people.
Только есть маза.
Oh, that would be the virus you were talking about.
Ну кто на чемодан с бумажками замок вешает?
А чё ж там было-то?
Так а то ж. Знать бы.
So the Reds have a chemical, well, not chemical, but a biological agent then. Where they acquired such a thing would be interesting to learn. Greetings. Not what I was going for, but it worked. I suppose across the throat is just as deadly as swiftly to the heart from the back. No manipulation of body, so that's staying where it landed. Okay. Ooh, there's a way around here. Like Renaissance art. Hang on. You about to have a conversation with your buddy? Yes, you are. Got this guy down. Missed. Got this guy down. Keep rolling. What's going on around here? Right, they're watching either side. See how far on he goes. I'm not going to bip him. I'm just lining up my shot with the throwing knife. Might bip him. Yeah, I'm going to bip him. And yeet. Shut that down. Must remember the bip is not necessarily silent. Quickly shut that off. I think there's not much else around here for me to take. He's largely just shut the guys down. It's like those two won't move unless disturbed, so I'm going to roll right past them. I must say I adore the dynamic music. Lets you know your level of detection. Yeet. Shit. Yes. Look at the knife. I suppose it is good for me that my adversaries are so incredibly rock stupid. Right. Again, not what I was going for, but still works. Suppose rapid onset kidney disease will kill you just as fast. Right as hell. How does one get through here without resorting to the shoestings? Okay, let's go. Go for that. Okay, I can get that one without being noticed. If I shoot at all, these two are going to hear me. There's no way of approaching this without being noticed. Apparently the man can see through boxes. A valuable skill as a guard, I suppose. Right, a play might be to shoot that light out, but again, any shooting will be heard by those two dickheads over there. Instead, let's do it this way. Well, okay. I feel cheated. That was Pavel, wasn't it? Ow, fuck. What the? Yeah, that guy just taking a knife to the ribs and just not reacting completely reset my OODA loop. I had no idea what to do. Also, that's a thing I can take. Right, well, let's work our way through this quicker. Why do I get the feeling that there was supposed to be like a dialogue or a cutscene that I was supposed to play there, but it just didn't? We can get through this non-lethally. Give it a try. Right, now I gotta wait for this guy to finish having his conversation.
чемоданчик этот на Октябрьскую сказал оттаранить. Агитация там типа все такое.
Right.
Только есть
I'll still shut down lights and stuff as I go.
агитацию. Ну кто на чемодан с бумажками замок вешает?
But then turn the lights back on. It was right.
Так а то ж. Знать бы.
One minute. Let me go by.
С таким бугром верняк зажмуримся все.
Looking that way though. Believe it or not, I've actually only just noticed the light indicator on the watch. The fact that it turns blue when I'm invisible light.
Ну где там проверяющий этот?
Да ща уже будет.
Да меня уже запарило его ждать.
Ну может приспичило. Тебе-то чё?
Так часов нет. Как знать, сколько нам еще до смены париться?
You're gonna see me if I try to go that way. Well, as far as I'm concerned, and it was doomed from the start. Fucking idiot. Switch to the knives, you moron. Right, go on with this. That down. Right. Let's actually crack on with this. So I can only assume what happened was that the man I assume to be Pavel, or at the very least the man I'm looking for, was supposed to have some kind of cutscene or something, which is why he didn't react when I threw the knife in his ribs. It's just faster. What does this guy do? I'm just gonna deal with that. There we go, put all of that out. And he still has his cutscene. Let's go.
Крайнего раза чемоданчик притаранил. Кислый еще потом чемоданчик этот на Октябрьскую сказал оттаранить. Агитация там типа все такое. Только есть маза, что лажа все агитацию. Ну кто на чемодан с бумажками
Yeah, that's some critical thinking skills for a gangster.
Так а то ж. Знать бы.
Ugh. The observant among you will have already noticed the thing that keeps me from doing stealth segments the most, and that is impatience. I am one of the most impatient men alive, and as such, I don't tend to do well with stealth. But, you know, something about dogs and tricks. What's up? Okay, managed this once before. We dive behind here. He walks out. That guy there. He walks out this way. This guy walks into the dark. Wait for him to stop. Use the scope to line up my knife. Yeah. Wait for this guy to quit critiquing what I assume to be communist era art. I have no idea. For some reason, he walks off into the dark, even though it really shouldn't be this dark. It wasn't this dark a second ago. I can't help but feel like any normal human being would notice that the sudden shift in how lit the room was. Then that guy. Put that down. Why? Who was it who was about to catch me there? Was it one of the guys who was laughing at that fire there?
Что-то как-то того, этого стрёмно, короче. Завалят, а ты и не
There's a guy there. Where you put that out. Now this guy nearly caught me last time, and it might have been the source of where the cutscene bugged out. So let's see what he does. Fucking just in time for an ad to start. Sweet. It's got a couple of minutes yet. Yeah. Did he walk back or did he walk through? Can't tell. We got 3 guys there.
Не, ну ты гонишь. Нахера фильтр переводить, когда у пацанов вон трубы горят? Так ли? Точно.
No, he's not there this time.
Да ты спиря тут все мозги выгнал нахрен. С твоей очистки тут все кони двинет. Нет, ты таки вообще.
That. He's not there, but the guard is. Yep. Right. Can I? Yeah, there we go.
Бросай оружие! Руки за голову!
Oh, it was Pavel. What do you know?
Надо же, кого я вижу! Ох, ловкач! Все черного ищешь?
If I can stealth when I want to.
Архиполезные ребята эти твои черные. Товарищ Корбут давно на них глаз положил. Их если приручить, да наверняка выпустить.
I don't know why people take their eyes off.
Что теперь?
They take their eyes off people they're fucking pointing guns at.
Могу провести. На этот раз без сюрпризов, обещаю.
Лежат, суд! Артем?
Fucking Artyom did it. Fuck's sake. Shoot him. Fucking useless, the lot of you. I'm even talking to Artyom there.
Чего ты сам на склад ломанулся? Меня позвать не допер? Ну ладно, так тоже ничего получилось. Только теперь валить тебе отсюда надо. И в темпе.
I wasn't calling you.
Один ход на
I wasn't making this loud. Are you kidding me?
Там наверху болото, но пройти можно. Идем
Right,
быстрее.
as soon as this ad goes off, I'm going to pause it and obviously go for the ad break. Worry not. You'll miss no Bill being incompetent at Metro with me. What? Some kind of secret door, or what are we doing here? Secret tunnel? I bet it's secret tunnel. Yeah, secret tunnel. Unfortunately, it goes only through the metro, not through the mountain. But you know, we'll work with what we've got. Like, can I squeak in front of him? I sure can.
Надевай. Это тебе мой презент. За бандитов.
That's what the gangsters. I see. Right. Oh, I see. I'm going above. Because man's is like clever, isn't it?
Если мне повезет, то на аванпосте Ордена в заброшенной церкви меня будут ждать наши. Я передам им все, что знаю.
I'm
Павле,
going to say.
о каком-то жутком
So we are actually getting quite close to Polis again, aren't we?
и продолжу свой путь на Октябрьскую. Черный там.
So I'm now just waiting out this ad break. Whew. There. Wow, I can stealth when I want to. Or you lot. I mean, to be fair, the communist base mission, which was supposed to be apparently one of the best stealth segments in the game, I felt, shall we say, ideologically motivated to turn into a shooting gallery. Right. Yeah. I'm just keeping an eye on where I am. What do you mean doubt? I'm just keeping an eye on where I am in the actual overall of the game. Oh, wow, we got a while. would be easier to see if the fucking ads would be out my way. Let's have a look. Yeah, well, yeah, we got some time. See if we can't crack through this. But I'll start this mission and then immediately the ad will fire. And I'll have to stop. Maybe he takes a breath before he puts on the mask and not after, which is surely the point of a mask.
Вот оно, болото. База на другом берегу, в церкви. Отсюда не видно. Переправа тут, паром с лебедкой. Надо будет заправить.
Oh, good. You're going to make me explore for the bloody fuel, aren't you?
Придется сходить в самолете или в схроне на заправке.
Let's meet the plane or at the cache at the gas station. Stay out the water. Okay.
Ну все, с Богом. Удачи, Артем.
Awesome. I don't suppose you got any. Oh, there it is. Right, there's the ad break. Right. Go get a drink. Go pee pee. If you need his first ad break, it's only 15 minutes. It does not take long. So yeah, Christ. Actually, whilst I have this screen up, I'm going to very quickly fix something about this. With that. There. I forget that it does that. Now, at least we have some audio. Yes. Also, your lack of faith in me, Grizzle, is most disturbing. You're the one who tweaks out at bloody Ready or Not. Can't keep your head together. I am not. Look, okay, right. My main issue with stealth is fucking the fact that I'm so incredibly impatient that I can't. It's not like I can't stand to do stealth. It's more that I try to do stealth, get bored, and go the easy way. I'm too impatient for this shit. Which is why, but at the same time, I try not to like, for example, in stuff like, fucking Far Cry. There it is. I resist the urge to go the by far Russian stealth. Then, well, yeah, nobody can notice if nobody is there to notice. But yeah, the by far like best strategy in fucking Far Cry, which is to grab a suppressed marksman's rifle of some kind, post up on a hill, and just plink all the alarms and enemy guards in every base. No one can sound the alarm if there's no one to sound it. I'll raise you one better. I do the American thing, which is no one can raise the alarm if there's no alarm left to raise, because you blew it all up. To be fair, there's a difference between a well-planned ambush and actually being able to, go unnoticed, Because ultimately, right, 5 seconds of loud noises followed by silence, and then, as opposed to 5 minutes of silence, occasionally broken up by very mild gurgle sounds. Fucking, what's the difference, really? I'll tell you what the difference is. 5 minutes, that's the difference. I can use those 5 minutes to do an awful lot. Right. Let's get it. Money. Make sure that goes back to where it should be. Yeah, there it is. Good. I suppose bro's got any filters to give me. Okay, he said... Oh, that was nice. 6 minutes, I haven't got long. With the fuel cache by the station, there, or by the plane. Where's the plane? I don't see a plane anywhere. Ah, there it is. Well, look who finally decided to show up. It's me, Lucy. the Lucy has blessed us with her presence. I am glad. Right, well, we'll try the fuel cache first because that's closer, which means undoubtedly it's going to be crawling with monsters. Note to self, look for watchmen. It says stay out the water, but I'm betting it's not the things in the water that are going to get me. Looking alright? Ugh. Ah. Get anywhere near the water, it'll start shouting at you for radiation, right? Following you. 1 minute warning on my filter, so let's get a move on. Yes, how is thee, Lucy? How has thy Tuesday been? Wow, is that lock is actually in the texture. Wow, lazy devs, 0 out of 10. I drove a car? Dude. That's like magic or something, man. In traffic. Oh. Whoa! Oh, that's only mildly terrifying, holy shit. Load the gun right now. Oh wow, he knows how to block projectiles. He's already more advanced than the Russians. Well, scary road is icy. Oh yeah, I bet. And you were talking about how bloody cold it was today, weren't you? This way then. Excuse me. Let's quickly get this swapped out. Yeah, I figured they'd be trying to follow me. Is it minus 11? That's quite a dip, I'll be honest. Appears to be fuel truck, and they're coming. So... oh, hell yeah. Filters, need those. No, he's coming, I just don't know. Whoa, that was spicy, nearly killed me. Wait for it. Ah! Slow down, I'm crying. I am! the mutual panic. Oh. What the fuck? Can I fucking help you? Bullshit, I'm out of rounds. Where did I expend them all? Well, that's no good. Right. Dickhead, stop running in! Right. Let's do this properly. I was expecting that to have a greater effect. Eep and hell. What do you mean eeps and hell? Are you the scare? Nothing. Nothing. Oh. Nothing. As expected, there's nothing in here. Sending effects to Elp Av. When do we all start talking like alcoholic 30-year-olds? These be filters. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I see. He's exchanging the mask. There were some shells in there, so let's... Hopefully it's a full... It's not a full load, so we'll have to be careful. Didn't realise I'd expended so many bloody shells. I suppose that's why... I suppose that's part of the beauty of playing on Ranger, huh? You have to actually keep track of that shit. Up to now, it's not really been that much of an issue. I don't know if that's because of my own refusal to expend ammunition, or because the game's been nice and given me lots of things, but... In a way. Swear I heard something moving. I was fucking right and all fucking... Oh, bullshit. Bullshit, I dodged that. Fucking... Ah, bullshit. Weak. Fuck. Ah, piss. It's bollocks to it then. The water was deeper than I thought it would be, to the point where I'm just gonna go ahead and there we go. Running's buggered. Evidently, there's a way over to the plane. I just haven't spotted it. And also, it would appear the open is not the answer because there's bloody demons out there. Give me the. There we go. It's vitally important that I grab that. Nope, no, give me the shit. Give me the shit right now. There we go. That load. I saw him. Jump over yonder. Let's see. I think these flags signify the right way to go. Yes, if you are EP Tav, then either drink shitloads of coffee or go to bed. There's naught wrong with an early night. Alright, let's have a look then. Making sure. Ah, there we go. Thank Christ. More stuff. Then we can actually finish loading the shotgun. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh, there we are. Someone's shooting out there. It's not me. Might risk feeling well if he gets more than 5 hours of eat, literally. Hey Ricky, what's going on? Mild panic. I'm supposed to do something with this. Or am I just waiting till it's done? Alright, okay. Walls. Oh yeah. Ah, yes. I must remember that we are in fact in each other's walls. Hello. I'm sorry, slams? Okay. Right. Right, we have slams now. I'm sure there's some Soviet equivalent of slams, but slams they remain. With them more claymores, but you get the point. Loaded something. Also gets this way. Right. Luckily, I have been finding a steady supply of filters, but I don't want to take forever. Oh, bollocks to it. I saw the flags and thought, there must be a way over. Why damn it. And my dumbass dove into the fucking water. But I still got over here, though. I call that a win. Damn, this foliage is loud. Yes, always kitty. Oh, you know, she rolled on her head and she was like, what?
It cracks me up. So I've just been reading
Uh-huh.
this memoir called The World After the Fall.
Mm-hmm.
And I've just moved on to this one.
Mm-hmm.
Literally just chapter 1. Scrolling through what you're reading. Literally the intro for the first.
Fuck's sake. Fucking authors jacking off in the track.
Like, crack it up. Obviously it must be because the art style is similar, so it must be either the same author or the same publishing house.
Yeah.
They all sometimes do that.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I've literally just finished it moving on to this.
Yes, well.
I mean, that one's still updating with weekly upload.
I know.
But this one has got like nearly 2 chapters.
There you go then. Oh, they haven't had their meat today. Oh, good, good. I'm just making sure. No. And then declare himself a shooty enjoy. I have no idea what you mean.
Can I get you?
Around.
Or
I might have kicked her out. I don't remember. Right. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Oh, so we need to get under cover. Not quite cover, but apparently it was enough. See that my filter time is basically up. Need to work out where the hell I'm going. Okay. Right. Whoa! Running, running, running. Why am I running back this way? Why am I running back towards the plane? Yeah, yeah, one moment. No way. This place is fucked, dude. Like, I hate this place. Why is there always a swamp level? And why is it always unpleasant? Yeet, log. Oh, fucking smart. Oh, good. I'm on the other side. Hang on. Ah, there it is. Get me the fuck out of here. Maybe saying thank you to Blighttown. Man. Fuck Blighttown. All my homies hate Blighttown. Oh, I should have seen this one coming. Why is the ferry never on the side that it needs to be on? Get pure toxic blow dart. Come on. Try it again. There you go. I just vibe checked the crustacean. And try and hide from me. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. How many shells do you take, asshole? Yeah. Quickly get myself one of those. Wipe the mask. And get to bipping. Right. Load. Is it? They turn it off. They did. I'm mad. I'm back. Hey, nitrous. Don't mind me. I'm just bipping crustacean. Ow! Fuck. Oh, fuck you, man. But life can be horribly persistent. Yeet. Oh, the demon's fighting it. Running. I am not the top of the food chain on this one. I am more than happy to learn that. Oh shit, my bloody mask is out. Oh, that's why they're hanging around. Right, here I am. Yes, here she is. Right, ferry is base, right? Ferry is base. Okay, ferry is base.
Пока я шел по болотам, меня наверняка было хорошо слышно. Если в церкви...
This game is weird with its bloody volume. Like, Artyom, when he's speaking here, is really quiet, but in the game, it's more than loud enough. There she is. Oh, she's trapped herself in the lean-to. Hang on. Awesome. Hang on, I have to go fucking save the cat. Right. Have you? Dog as me, fairy as base, barber as you. Fuck you. I don't even know what that is. All I know is that I hate it. Oh, we're back to the normal mutants. Awesome. Don't know Bobby's you? No. Off the top of my head, I don't know. Oh. Thank you, base filters, because apparently I'm out. Huh? I better find some more filters quickly. Blood is fuel. That works. Ah, yeah. There's a puzzle game, but it spawned a few decent memes. I see. Gotta say, I'm in extreme hatred of any kind of swamp level. This one especially it's getting up there in my rankings. Choich. Must get to Choich. I'm going through there. Guess I'm following the green glowy shit. Up the thing. I'm not going that way. Ah, here we go. I despise whatever that noise is. Not that way. Fucking... I despise just how fucking quiet these things are. Oh, it's nice of you to wait. Oh, banging. Right, rolling on. You guys deal with it. Right, I like going up here, or no, definitely not going up there. Eat. Nope. That's always my biggest worry whenever I get lost in a bloody above ground section. Wait, apparently. Oh. I hate being above ground. I despise it even. Oh, mines. Continued mines. Filters out again. Yeah, getting towards my last one. Shut up. Oh, there's loads of them. Over around corner. Wait for the rest of them to appear. And then shut them down. Fuck you. Last healing out of shells. Good enough. Good stuff. Good stuff. Where in the fuck am I going? Give me the notepad, dumbass. Oh, I hate this game. Limp my shredded carcass over to here. Fuck me, dude. Right, okay, I can get in here at least. Fuck me, alright. This is a less than ideal situation. One of you's got to have something, Jesus. Well, I mean, what are the chances of somebody in here having a fucking pipette of morphine? Yep. Couldn't see it for the dim vision. Didn't hear it for the heartbeat. Should have been tipped off the moment I saw that there were cans hung up. There. Yes. Oh, I can even take the bomb. Sweet. Not from that side. You can do it from that side. Away. Bloody running low on shells as it is, huh? Whoever was here is scarpered already. Just dying chat as Baba, it would appear. I know not what Baba is, but it appears to have overtaken my chat. I must say I'm unhappy about this development. It will be coming up in your performance review. More filters. Is there anything behind the desk? There isn't. Eat. I'll continue to truck. I would have liked to check in the truck, but... Yeah, give me a minute. I suppose any one of you have got those, like, Resident Evil first aid sprays that just magically glue shit back onto people. Fuck that noise, I'm out. Running away. Ah, fuck. Whoa. Well timed. Well timed jump is well timed. Fucking. Fucking. I'm gonna keep nailing him with these bloody Molotovs. My logic on the Molotovs being that it is an aquatic creature and therefore hates fire. Fuck. I think I did well there. Stop what they think. I'm checking in here first. Munitions and a mask. Thanks, sweet merciful Christ. I can see again. Right. Must remember some of these areas are just fucking instant cliffs. X is Y form, so Baba is U means a player is Baba, right. Yeah, give me a minute. Don't mind me, I'm just setting up. There we go. I'll try and walk across. There it is. Yeah, what do you mean it's hit the big one? For fuck's sake. I'm gonna run this way around so I don't accidentally trigger my own mines. There's one. Alright, so I gotta stun it with the mines and then I gotta fill it in, right? Just like that, I'm already out of rounds. You know what? Solid. Fucking die, will you? the mine off. Set the mine. There it is. Quickly swap out from that. Make sure I'm not using it anymore. I'm not. I'm somewhat out of filters. Sweet. I'm smart. I've probably got to do that fight again. Am I still using them? I'm not using the rounds now. Yeah, I got a minute. Come on. Fucking hustle, come on. Well, yeah, I believe I heard Superman. Yeah. Ah, Rusky waifu, what's up?
Чуть не пристрелила. Ты не отзывался на запросы по радио, но потом как-то поняла, это ты.
You felt it was me, huh? Do you often feel things as a sniper? I will say that was probably one of the more stressful overground sections I've had.
Может, дело в том, что она наконец перестала язвить. Похоже, ей просто стыдно, что она бросила напарника на...
I just don't have feelings, real, literally. All they feel is recoil. Ashamed of having left their partner on the... I don't know if left is the correct term. Hijacked on the battlefield.
Извини, что я раньше с тобой как с мальчишкой. Как увидела в деле, поняла, ну, Хантер не случайно тебя выбрал. Просто он сразу понял, а я не сразу.
What do you mean you'll stop for now?
Понимаешь? Хантер для меня был... Ай, ладно, что я тут? Ты собирайся. Скоро наши приборы двинем на Октябрьскую.
Jesus fucking Christ. He walks with an unreasonable amount of hip wiggle considering her occupation. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, I was thinking I was in base. I can actually check what I got, and I have 2 shells remaining. I am going to need a full... All that. I'm going to need a full restock, I think. Left on the battlefield. You left a few organs and about 10 liters of blood on the battlefield as well. Yeah, it's a good job. Whatever's in those syringes, it can replace 6 liters of blood, huh? I'm going to need that.
Тут, кстати, торговец оружейник заночевал. Присмотрись, есть неплохие стволы.
Вот правильно, доченька. Помогите старику выжить в наше нелегкое
Buy some guns.
Прикупите пару.
I'll quite happily buy some bloody munitions from you.
Что выдвинулись? В дороге. Скоро должны быть.
It's not quite what I'm after. Is it this dude here? It is this dude here.
Картечные. Высший класс. Сам крутил. Бери.
That's all I needed there. How much are mines?
А что там
Only 3, huh?
нового?
Ей все равно.
I do enjoy that it's filled with literally anything he could find. Holy shit.
Такое дело.
Just reusable nail bombs.
Помехи.
Пока, парень.
А месяц
That.
назад поймал.
I'm curious. What else do you sell? Only these, huh?
Она знаю. К ним, короче, приехал.
Clash 2012. So just the tar then.
Ну, спортивным. Шуму наделал.
I believe this is awful.
Вышел. С бородой она.
Oh, dude, the Saiga. Oh, ooh.
Так что Лондон там выжил.
I could be convinced to swap this with the Saiga.
А вот зато на севере у нас
I mean, it would be AK but bullets and AK but shells. But, you know,
там выжили люди.
I could be convinced with the Saiga.
Говорят, варвары их какие-то осаждают. Но они...
Saiga do make me a little horny. Well, you know, normally when you get an auto shotgun, you know, you might as well bring some crackers and some cream because you're going to have a fuck ton of jam. But,
жизни нашей скорбной.
I don't know. It is literally just AK, but it's short shotgun, you know? It's shotgun, but it's AK. I mean, it's the most uninspired gun on the planet, but it is fun. The trade will be 87 ammo. Absolutely. I'm taking the Saiga. Will the Saiga need a sight? Нет, rifle is fine. Saiga will most definitely not need a suppressor. I will, however, take the last sight and the extended magazine. Hell yes. And for the argument's sake, let's see what else is good with the Kalashnikov. An extended magazine for the Kalashnikov. Can be done. Hell yes. Do you have more bullets to sell me as a direct result? No. Righty then. Hell yeah, I've actually spent a reasonable amount of money for once. I now have the double AK. Let's go. I mean, he asked to help an old man survive and buy some guns, and guns were bought. Oh, what? Sorry, what? Blacked out for a minute. Still no medkit, still no medkit, still no filters. Hang on, I'm peering into my mind's eye, and I'm seeing Khan. Maybe not then. Yes, Linetsky. Awesome. 1, 2. Right. I'm just keeping an eye on where we are in terms of the game and how long this is likely to take me. Because I might swap tomorrow's XCOM out for this if this runs on a little long. Did he take my waifu? He did take my waifu. I am mad. I suppose he left any supplies for me to loot. No, okay then. Reload the new mags, at least. Hopefully that didn't cost me an arm and a leg. I'm now eternally paranoid. No filters, no medkits, no wife. All I know is that I have bullets. Alright, so they're taking Anna probably back to their base. Why they would have kidnapped Anna, I have no idea. But I suppose I should probably go get her. Oh, I got points for listening to that. Cool. Evidently, I can't take the rounds out of that. I'll take the rounds out of this either. Your sniper is in another station, literally. Your sniper is in another station. Oh my god. Right, I guess we're rolling this way then. So I guess the idea is now I've got to go after Anna. Like, Anna. Anna wasn't coming after me. I don't trust that. Something tells me I've kind of got no choice. Fuck's sake, right. Oh, I suspect bad things. I suspect bad things. Oh. I mean, this is the underside of a church, right? So... Did I get good karma for just observing the dead people? I will say that the last game was really hard to keep karma in, and then this one is literally just throwing it at me. Rounds, I suppose. I do need to rebuild my fortune. Alright, let's get the fuck down in there. I mean, look, to be fair, I have a Saiga with a drum mag. I no longer fear God. Fucking the mounting kit on this thing. Those tunnels look oddly circular. Shai Khulud? It just threw at me again. Fucking... fuck you. Die. Die, asshole. Any more for any more. Fucking... I dislike this. I dislike this greatly. E. Lots of E. Lol. Gee. Come on. There we go. Ooh. It's fine. I didn't mind not seeing the game. Also, is the game... Can you actually see the game, by the way? I've just looked over at my rebroadcast and it is dark as hell. I'm actually going to risk a bit more color correction on your end. Doesn't mean I will see it anymore, but you guys will at least be able to see it. Right. Because I can just about see, but I looked over at the rebroadcast and it was not happening. Right. Things I would like. A med kit, my sniper back. Probably about a fifth of vodka. Right, let's go. I'm going to assume that the pools are bad. If they're this far underground, they're probably sulfuric, right? There he goes. This bloke's throwing knives at these things. I'll strip them of ammunition at least. I'll say this game makes me significantly more worried in its darker sections than the last one did. Because obviously they've affected the feel they were going for. I'm staying just behind them and I'm not pissing them off, so... Give them a minute. Let them all run by. Yeah, I suppose that was another dose of good karma for not having shot at them. Wants me to go this way. I don't know what that is. I wish for medkits, which means I must explore. Thanks, sweet salty Christ. Must have been some underground prayer chamber. Delicious. Well, the people who are here can't have died all that long ago. Oh, good. Spares. I literally didn't see that case. Because I was so redded out. Holy shit. I suppose this is another case of the game is giving... The game is giving me karma because I am not... Because I'm exploring and I'm not shooting shit. Yes. Noted. So that was showing me why they all had knives in them. Because it appears throwing knives still one bot these guys. Oh, pack. Just ah! Glorious. All right. Still doing okay, as far as I can tell. That noise. I know a breakable wall when I see one. Oh wow, okay. Load the gun right now. I realize we just got the Saiga, but this thing has presented itself before me, so I shall use it. Where even am I being hit from? Jesus. Now, the question becomes, do I go back to the Saiga, or do I keep this thing? You can go back to the Saiga. Ah, there it is. I don't know if it's time for the Russian bolt gun just yet. I mean, it was useful just then, but I believe we shall continue saving the Russian bolt gun for the end of the game. So there's at least a path of progression. At least a bit of progression. Right, where the fuck am I going? That way, apparently. Wait. There it is. Ah, yes, a torch is a thing that I possess. But off for so long, I forgot I had it. How does it turn? I don't see anything keeping it down. It wants me to go this way, but I'm evidently missing something. Let's endeavour to find out what that is then. Can't be that far. This game doesn't tend to hide the solutions to its puzzles terribly far. It's telling me this way. Oh, I'm just not holding the button down. Noted. I thought so, but it looks like I thought it was stuck, but no, I just need to hold the button down. There we go. And then we walk through. Hey, it's not that hard. Hey, you figured it out. Yeah, see? Look at me go. I am smart boy. Yeah, see? Thank you, Chris. See? I knew I'd make you proud someday. Bonk. Graceful. Right. I don't know what that is. All I know is that I hate it. Someone's alive. For the next, perhaps, 30 seconds. Yeet. I see. Well, once they're aggroed, suddenly the throwing knives lose all their lethal potential. Fuck is hitting me? Right. I believe I can actually see the base plate in my mag there, so I'm going to reload that. I don't actually know how many shells are stored within the expanded mag of a Saiga, but I can't imagine it to be a terrible amount. Let's roll on. Oh, cool. The two things I was in desperate need of. As long as they keep supplying me with shells, I ought to be fine. Wait, I thought Ranger was supposed to skimp on the resources somewhat, and yet it keeps plastering me with exactly what I need when I need it. Ah, yes. 4-tube shotgun. I don't know if it's useful. Oh, and I've got an actual pre-war Saiga on me. Kill the flashlight. If I can't sneak up on him. Because it would appear that they are somewhat vulnerable to being snuck up on. More. One and two. Oh, I still find it incredibly weird that throwing knives like lethal potential is increased exponentially when you aren't seen. I get why, but it weirds me out still. Though still, I do like a game with horror elements. I'll call it. I wouldn't call this a horror game by any stretch. Not with a fucking Saiga in my hands, but the fact that you are incentivized to not play with the torch off because it makes it easier for you to get the drop on enemies. That's an interesting idea. I like that. Oh, I'm turning the wheel. Right. Oh, because of course. Oh, it wouldn't be Metro without a holdout section, would it? I sometimes find it difficult to tell when they're dead and their model's just kind of like wigging out, or if they're actually like pirouetting around for another hit. Like that, for example. Jesus. They're so arm wavy and flaily about that. It does get hard to tell, I will confess. How effective is the Kalashnikov? Not ineffective. Obviously, the Saiga is still the weapon of choice. Get that reloaded. Once I got a moment. Do 3. Jesus, come on. How many of these bastard things are there? Uh-oh. No, damn it. Ugh. Evidently, I don't have that many shells. Maybe not reload it on the risk that it is actually dumping an entire mag. Ugh. Myself a little bit more space to maneuver here. I'm actually seeing better with the torch off. Because they can't run up on me quite as quickly when I'm here. And... Come on. Come on. Get some. Get some. Come on, get it. Clever dick. Right. Oh. Oh, ran out at the exact wrong moment. Quickly. Scroll back to the Saiga. But he's already got a hit on me. He makes me want to heal, but really, Jesus. Thing is, I have them in supply at the minute, so probably not the worst idea to use them whilst I have them. You can die, will you? So obviously, I'm playing the game of let them get closer so that the Saiga deals more damage per shell. Don't let them get so close that they can get a cheeky hit in. Load, 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 load. 4 hits in quick succession there. Swap over. Don't want to have to shoot the nice ammo if I don't have to, seeing as I actually don't have an awful lot of it anymore. Load, 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 load. Get on there. Son of a bitch. I'm bloody fucking chat scrolled away from me. Yeah, as I said, I don't actually have a terrible amount of nice ammunition left. Yeah, not even a mag, just over a mag, so. Try the running gun solution. If I stay on the move, they can't close in on me quite as quickly. It does also make target acquisition a little bit more difficult. Also increases chances of misses, which are no good. Also, the fact that they can appear from literally anywhere like that is not helpful. Come on now. Just remember, I have the laser sight, I ought to use it. Shouldn't need ADS. Give me. Quickly. No, I don't have a full magazine with this now. Probably make use of throwables, huh? That was well timed. If I run and then put it down, if they're chasing me, they should immediately set it off. I'm assuming that means it's done, yes? The elevator is done, yes, yes? Hell yeah. I mean, that should not be how those claymores work at all. But I can put it down and immediately run past it, and then they set it off as they're chasing me. That was mean. And I'm once again out of shotgun shells. I tell you where I used them all. The bloody bolt gun that I picked up to fight off the horde earlier. I probably went through about 20 there. I mean, it's a full chain of shells, right? So Christ actually knows how many I expended. Right. Rule on then. Right, an ad is incoming. I am trying to keep an eye on it, and I will pause when it arrives. Something in here at least. You're gonna make me fight that, aren't you? Please no. Ah, damn it. Oh, for fuck's sake, right. Not the intended path. Get the fucking guy down on my face. Ball. Ow. I suppose I paid for that. But shooting is kind of pointless, right? I suppose I'm going... yeah. Oh, wow. I got read by a monster. Holy shit. I suppose I'm going for the collapse, huh? Right, come on. Go on. Go on then. Do it, you pussy. There's one. Come on. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it, you pussy. Come on. You won't, no balls. There's one. Come on. Oh. Okay. All right. I was expecting that to be worse. I would welcome a stealth segment right now. Holy shit. Right, well, okay. I already took whatever he had. I sincerely hope I'm not wasting a magazine on. I'm gonna have to check that. It's getting me paranoid now. Oh, fuck off, will you? Getting tired of this shit. Oh, that's oh, now you got ads? Oy. Oh shit, right. Come on then, you great big fat pinwheel. Come on, there we go. This thing is... I do not enjoy just how mobile this thing is. Come here, you little shit. Yeah, I presume I'm going for the collapse here and not necessarily the damage. Where is it? There he is. But it's a she, right? It's probably their queen, if I were to guess. Come on then. Come on. Knock this one down too. Run on the other side of that. So I'd imagine it's just on the other side of that rock. There. I had one of two choices and I made the wrong one. Next best, or probably even better thing, they ferried over 1,000 Siberians during the winter and flooded the conscripts from Siberia. They used to limb eating cold, which in fact, they just shrugged the cold off. That does make sense. I mean, you just get mega acclimatized troops, right? I mean, you're not getting much more acclimatized to the cold than fucking Siberians, right? I am continuing to wonder what the objective is in this. Is it just a straight boss fight? Or am I supposed to be going for the collapse here? As you say, there is the psychological warfare component of... Jesus, I couldn't see shit. There we go. Oh yeah, I figured there would be a supply chest here. Couldn't see it because I'm fucking clever. You too. That's. Thank you for letting us know this far ahead, Ricky. It's fine. That means we'll find something else to do that day. I said it last time. Oh yeah, this is true. Right, here it comes. And then, where are its friends as one? Its mates down. Oh, let us know. I guess I have to forgive. Indeed. You can't. As much fun as it is to be mad at Ricky, you can't be mad at Ricky when he has done the correct things. So funny enough, I was going to say, Dav, I noticed something that has opened up an opportunity for us. I'm not actually going to bother shooting it. I'm just going to have it knock out all the cover and see what that achieves. I get a feeling I'm not supposed to be going for the shoot. I'm going for the kill. I'm going for the I'm supposed to be going for the collapse. Because I think it says no, you first. You brought it up. Oh then, Come on. Come on. There it is. Come on. Ah. I suppose the stone walls weren't doing anything. Oh, I want to get him off these pillars. Come on. This. Another one. Just these two over here. I was going to say void crew. Well, yeah, I was going to suggest something very similar. It's that was in fact my idea, whether we could actually go off on some void crew. You know, I think it's Chris's boys' day, then you might enjoy that. Got some cover over here. You know, come on then. Off. Just has to participate Friday. It's his date, exactly. Come on, dickhead. Come on. Why, when Max suggested Friday or Saturday, I immediately knew which day it was going to be. Come on. I suppose it was taking damage every time it charged. I better be hitting the old dusty trail then. Where am I going? Into a cutscene, hell yeah. Well, yeah, see? It's why. Anyway, as I was saying. Does Lucy have the game as well? No, I believe that was a mistake I made. I thought Lucy had the game as well, but I was mistaken. And then I get knocked out anyway. Sweet.
Все дороги ведут на Октябрьскую. Там находится черный.
Mistake when it comes to void crew.
Теперь там Аня.
Well, I also thought he gifted it to me. He didn't. You know, the other problem becomes that I keep getting Void Crew and Lethal Company mixed up, and I don't know why. You know. Please have me sneaking into the bloody station. I don't think I can take much more of being hunted by a big scary monster. He's also getting up, man. Fuck you. Not defending me if it's fucking calling me old. Or mentioned together, dude. You're 30. I'm 28. Get it right. As soon as you're past 30, that's I mean, that's all bets are off, man. Like. With this noise. Oh, that was mad. That was fucking loud. Fucking rats again. Anything. Oh, Christ knows what those are. Stop the epidemic, you're all. There's an epidemic going on. So evidently the Reds being as fucking stupid as they are. The Reds being as incompetent as they are, they've probably had an outbreak of this bloody virus. Fucking bingo night. Fucking bingo night. Fucking Ricky, I think your pension's coming in. Jesus. I wouldn't mind a board game night, holy shit, but... Fucking bingo. Well, that lasted. Yeah, give me a minute. I'm looting the place. What's up?
Я уже похоже. Так что
Tabletops? Well, this is what I mean. Stuff like that. As I have frequently said.
знали про заразу.
Died.
Появились на
Yes.
второй день.
Oh, I figured it was.
Еще не
But,
умерли, они уже с огнеметами.
yeah, it's like I've thought about it for a while. Like, Secret Hitler with this community would be absolute hell. But it would also be damn near the funniest fucking thing I've ever had. Oop, nods. With that, I had to actually jump up to grab those. Oh yeah, nods. If only I could remember how to turn them on. There it is. Ah, yes. The double thermal problem with the nods. Doesn't mean that the thermal scope on the AK is now pointless. Means I may replace it with something. I may not replace it with anything. I might even just go straight back to the Niet rifle, it's fine. Be hella funny, especially the part where I have to sit through being accused of Hitler every round. Well, yeah, that's the problem. Like being the color red in Among Us. Yeah, literally just immediately assumes you're the traitor. I even said that I even said to Sash, it was a case of like, if we play bloody Secret Hitler in this community, like, and if fucking it ever comes out that Tav was Hitler, everybody's just gonna go, oh, I knew it. Like, and I would insist upon playing Secret Hitler. I don't want to play bloody Secret Palpatine or any of that shit. I would insist upon it being Secret Hitler. I'd even stream it being Secret Hitler. I mean, for fuck's sake, I've got the mature content warning, and it's not against guidelines to say the word Hitler, for Christ's sake, so. Right. There we go. Eat. Once more. Once more, but with feeling. Once more, but with heart. Not gonna well. There we go. I don't think for some people on the server it would just turn into. Oh well, this is the thing, right? As with any board game or any description, there kind of has to be a bit of a gentleman's agreement to play it properly. Don't be a dick. Make sure that everyone's having fun, because this is a game in which we make it fun for each other because it's a fucking board game. So, if it starts getting out of hand and people just start blind accusing and then getting it right, which is because lol, the Germans, Hitler, how funny is that? Fucking, they would quickly find themselves uninvited, frankly. Is that, yes. He's gotten in the...
Yes.
Right. I suppose it is comfortable in there.
Well, it will. I'll have some next.
You won't freak the fuck out? And let them waste ammunition. Well, shit, I'm hitting that. I do enjoy how I just apparently have a fucking innate inability to sneak around against communists. So it always devolves into a firefight. And to be fair, I've got to put on the heroic show for Anna, right? She might not like me if I try to sneak in here like Poos Poos. I got to go in guns blazing. It's the only way she'll appreciate it. Still more stuff. God, these breads don't clean up after themselves very much, do they? Still not much hanging around. So I think bingo could be fucking bingo. Ugh. It's only the second time I have died to a fucking trap. And it might depend, why the fuck would there be a trap there? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, so if we were to do, especially Secret Hitler, but there are others. Like, I certainly wouldn't mind playing the I certainly wouldn't mind playing the Battlestar Galactica game. Fucking love that game to bits. Ah, here it is. I was wondering what I was seeing there. Let's be on the lookout for these random boxes, though. They seem to be absolutely stacked with stuff. Yeah, there was, it was... Okay. Yeah, there was like a... It was a similar secret role game from many, many years ago now, based on the revival. Not in the mood for to have hit Hitler 8 times in a row. Oh, this is what I mean, Tav. I wouldn't run it if I was confident it would just devolve into, you know, lol, let's call Tav Hitler for 1,000 fucking times. I mean, like, I would govern it to make sure that no fucking play it properly or don't play at all. You know, I would make very strongly clear that this is going to be a very big case of, you know, play properly or this is why we can't have nice things. Ugh. Like, if you're just gonna accuse Tav every fucking round, then I'm just not gonna have it. I mean, it would be funny once or twice, and it'd be funny to make the joke, you know, like, you know, in the one or two occurrences where, you know, Tav is Hitler, or if he's at least fascist. No, we could make the joke of, I knew it, yeah. But, you know, just accusing Tav and not trusting Tav simply by virtue of the fact that he might be Hitler because lol German. Like, I say it would be a very strong case of, you know, play it properly or this is why we can't have nice things. And anyway, I was just saying, like, the Battlestar Galactica game was a hidden role game from fucking many years ago now. But it was based on the series. Like the revival series of it, if anybody remembers that. It's difficult to describe because both are very old now. But, quickly do that. But, yeah, the idea being that, Caprica has fallen. Caprica has fallen and we are the fleet trying to get away. Why am I... I actively have the mask on. Why am I gasping so hard? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I just kind of rounded that corner without thinking what was there. If I go full Reich and you're just like, guess who's back? Yeah, that's funny, but you can't play it seriously. Don't trust me then. No, exactly, right? This is what I mean. Stuff like that. I don't, you know, it's like the difference between that and the Battlestar Galactica game is, you know, everyone's playing a character from the show in the Battlestar Galactica game, but one of you is a Cylon, and then that's determined either at the start of the game or about halfway through the game, because it's the way the game's set up. It's possible that there are no Cylons at the start of the game, and only for one to emerge later on, which is a reference to something that happens in the series. But anyway, but yeah, the whole point of it is that obviously one of you is actively working against the success of the ship. Because there's like resources you got to manage. If you run out of any one of them, you die. If Galactica takes too much damage, you die. You know, that kind of thing. It's a bit like, you know, obviously where Secret Hitler is a hidden role game with all the guts taken out just to be about the the hidden role. Battlestar Galactica has a environment to be fighting as well as the hidden role aspect of it. And I actually quite enjoy that, but no, I think Secret Hitler will be good first, I think. As I said, I really wouldn't mind playing that. Like, it would be pretty silly with this community, considering what we're about and the kind of jokes that we make anyway. But, no, I'd be super up for that. And I wouldn't worry to have, don't worry, I will govern it so that, you know, if any of that bollocks starts happening, don't worry, you won't be the only person who's unhappy about it. I'm saying? End of the day, right? I want to play a fucking game of Secret Hitler, not a game of... Hi. Let's see, this has gone well. Quickly do that. Reload that. Yeet. Oh, not if I use mine first. There he is. At least one more, I can hear him. Oh, smart, he knew I could see him. That's what I mean. Like, oh, look, because look, ultimately, right? I'm fucking here to play a game of Secret Hitler, not a game of let's make fun of Tav for 10 minutes for lol, let's see if he's Hitler. It is a very good game. I actually managed to get... Oh, God. Bloody God, I saw a guy. Yeah, I'm not just... well, you know. Where? Quickly whack one of these on. Start getting rid of this shit. I can see my way around. I'm fully stocked on meds, so I might as well make use of it. Bullshit. Bullshit. There's a key there. I gotta find out how to get through to there somehow. Well, let's go over the top. KW moment. Yeah, no, I actually managed to get my family to play bloody Secret Hitler, which is not a game I imagined I would ever get them to play in about 1,000 years. But that does speak to my misjudging of just who my family is and just how big a pile of shitlords they are. But you know, I've managed to get, I think the biggest game I managed to get together was a full 10-man. Of just, you know, people did the thing of, you know, I'll watch and I'll decide if I want to play. But the rounds are super quick, so you know, people could decide whether or not they want it in very quickly, because by the time, you know, 20 minutes goes by. Well, I found the chest. By the time 20 minutes goes by, you know, we've already played 2 rounds of it. And especially if you know what you're doing, right? Like, you can get through that pretty quickly. Oh. I open this from the other side? No, because look, there's the key. So I'd have to get back up. But yeah. I'm walking through the same train. It appears to be some kind of plague train. On the door. Ah. There. You know, as I say, people decided they wanted him quite quickly because, you know, it's a fucking fun game. So, yeah. So yeah, I would be interested to learn how many people we could get in. You know, I'd be open to most anyone joining in. Because obviously we don't know who can and cannot be trusted at the minute, as far as like far as board games and shit go. When I say that, I mean like people who are gonna pull the lol let's blame Tav at every possible opportunity joke. You get some people who get carried away with it.
Товарищ Лесницкий, спецоперация проходит по плану и будет завершена в течение часа. Ну что, эксперимент прошел успешно.
Jump.
Надо доложить генералу корпусу.
Yeah, of course, it's just an experiment. Well, apparently I'm right on her heel, so it shouldn't be too much harder for me to get her. Oh yeah. Whew. I was just focused in for a minute. GFL and Andy Lele is made worse by the fact that Lele in the meme is a doll I gave a ring to. I see. You do definitely seem to have a type. And that type does definitely seem to be will literally fucking kill me and I can fix her. It's not a bad type. Yeah. Fucking. No idea where he came from. And. And. It. Get that done. I don't want to fix her. She's perfect, and I want her to corrupt me. Yeah, of course. Cut the power to that Jenny. Oh, there he is. Wow, missed all of that. That'll teach me if I wanted to hold the button down. Sweet. You loot all of this shit. Poor bastard. Right, roll in. So they think this. So they think this place has been infected. Well, so they infected this place with this virus, and now they're burning it to the fucking ground in the name of containment. Music's still going. That means that there's at least one left. Right. Anyway, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, that's absolutely something we can do. As far as this Friday goes, Daka Daka. There it is. As far as this Friday goes, however, I think Void Crew is probably the call. In future, I would like to get some tabletop stuff going. I believe I even said that in one of my previous State of the Union addresses. And to be fair, it would be a good test to see how we all get on with it. Because part of me wants to run D&D in it. But another equally large part of me does not trust it. Fuck. I might go back to rifle is fine. As far as sights go with this thing. Let's try and keep it quiet. Anyway, but yes, yes, I absolutely would mind that in that case. And you know, if we can all get on with it relatively well, then that informs me as to my choices in future. Ultimately, I'm still not decided on, like, software that will be used for running D&D. No, he's not alone. Can I traverse this bit? I... That's a very quickly trying to put that down. Did I actually get this guy? Holy shit, I did. I actually managed to keep that quiet, relatively speaking. Where is he? There he is. I don't know where that gunfire is coming from, because unless they're attempting to shoot me through a wall. Ow. Let's see, the textures are glitching out. This becomes a problem with thermal optics in a fire. Can't see shit. I suppose it's even thermal as IR, but even so. It's very difficult to see. But to be fair, it does filter out some of the yellow. So in really bright circumstances, it works. Not so much in the middling range. Want to be looking centrally down if I can help it. Load that. Not the knife, you fool, the bloody pipe bomb. Alright. No, there's at least one more. Come on, where is he? It's loaded. Come on, load me up. Give me the bullets. So this is loaded if it isn't, which it very much isn't. I was gonna say. Bang! I can make that shot. I can make that shot all the time. All day long. It. What do you think? I'm sorry, bitch. I didn't expect him to have the one unbreakable gas mask. I get that bulletproof gas masks are probably a thing. Especially if they've gotten all of their stuff from a military armory that assumed operations in toxic environments. Oh shit, Khan. I don't suppose you've got an extra mask on you. There it goes. I finally inhaled enough to catch the ligma. Yeah, man, this hostage exchange is going very well. Constantly, more and more people are being exchanged. Good shit. And then Moscow was entered into the pretense of saving the station from epidemic. Yeah. So they infected a neutral, peaceful answer, a not red station, and then rolled in and wiped it out.
У меня такое предчувствие, что скоро все кончится. Эта война, нам ее не пережить.
That's the spirit.
Никому. Это так
She has boob physics now, and it's
жутко.
and again.
Чувствуешь, что ты одна во всем
King-
мире. Вокруг нет
Am I going to have to get Indrik out?
холод, кладбище. И твоя жизнь
Oh, that's
просто
close.
искра от костра. Вылетит
I have my finger on the Indrik button.
и ничего не останется. Хочется
There it is.
почувствовать себя живой. Прикоснись ко мне.
Wow, that was quick. I mean, all I had to do was wipe out an entire station for her. I do find it intensely entertaining, by the way, that they were fairly spot on with all the male models. Yet every single female model looks like they were fresh out of a beauty pageant.
Поздравляю,
I think we're right.
молодые люди. Вы, Артем, можете идти, а вот с вашим, Аня, ранением мы еще не закончили. Так что задержитесь на пару дней.
Слава Богу.
I do enjoy that. That's her model still. I suppose Bras didn't survive the post-apocalypse world. And this is a full-on quarantine center. So whatever viruses it is not just a propaganda piece, it is a full-on deadly agent. People are not doing too hot. Luckily, everybody in this world already has a gas mask, so it's fine. Here's mate. What are we looking at? Looking at 3 hours. I want to go for at least 4. Here's mate. Pardon me. Ebola virus strain. Oh, if only they knew that the transmissibility of Ebola is actually quite low. Oh, look at me going in the right place.
Доктор, вы же знаете, я не медик. Поясните. Прошу прощения, полковник. Факты таковы. Первые 2 дня смертность составила 95%.
There's a doctor 25. And we have only 2 new, and they have a light infection.
И у них болезнь протекает в легкой форме. Прогноз благоприятный. Как вы понимаете, в Москве этот вирус в естественных условиях не встречается.
So basically, it kills people who can't resist it fast, and the people who it doesn't kill recover quickly. And then turn hot. Ah, I see.
Вызывать максимальную смертность населения, а затем становиться безвредным. Проклятие! Откуда же он взялся?
So it's Novichok then.
Я слышал о разработках нового поколения бактериологического оружия.
So we're going to go look at the cathedrals.
Этого возбудителя. Но вот откуда ему взяться сейчас? Через столько лет?
Excuse me. I have to take these clearly classified files. Excuse me, excuse me. Main character, I have right away. Fucking, you guys got a dushka just lying around. I mean, realistically, I mean, just how many arms warehouses there are around Moscow? Whereas this is the Soviets, and I'd imagine they wanted to keep their military power quite close to home, right? Where the fuck am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, God. I was wondering where we were doing. Ah, and Rangers. Good shit.
Нам опять сказочно повезло. Впрочем, возможно, это судьба. Наверное, этот темный и впрямь.
Oh, I see they're listening to you now. Good, good, good.
Идем.
Но поймите, мне обязательно нужно вернуться. Обязательно. Там инсулин, она же не выживет без него. Купите еще, нельзя туда. Как же мы купим?
Беженцам повезло, что
Right.
здесь оказались
Yes, people are in dire straits. Look at that guy's talking about insulin. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Becoming diabetic in the post-apocalypse sounds like a pretty strong death sentence.
Сами не смогли. Но госпиталь для беженцев организовали. Возможно, это хоть как-то облегчит.
Hup. Right. Alright, can I get a full resupply? I feel like I'm running a little dry. Oh, anyway, I was going to say earlier, Tavar, the thing I noticed, which had nothing to do with our new ideas, yeah, I noticed this bloody puzzle joined on to the Lethal Company on Saturday. Obviously, I'm not suggesting we shuffle anyone in and out, because you know we pretty much we've agreed upon who wants to play and who is going to be playing. But that's the hint of grab everything. But it just means that we have a candidate for future outings, I think. Dude, Chris, that Rocket Man looks ace. I was just checking the Discord while I had the chance. Right. We are there in a minute, right. Wow, we have a while to go. How far have we actually come? Not much. Yeah, we'll go for a bit longer, but I don't think we're finishing this tonight. I think I've gone a bit too slow. Oh yeah, I accidentally just bought some sniper rounds that I don't need. I've got some more filters, but I'm still not crazy about just how few filters I bloody have. But I would like some more. The funds Hans expend on this quarantine. They're generally quite reserved with their money. Of course, man. Credit where it is due, you have kicked ass on that model. Oh yeah. So these are the Hansa. Well, they seem relatively responsible at the very least, and very well armed. I don't think I've tanked with them just yet.
В другом месте случившееся могло бы изменить наши жизни. Но для нас существует лишь одно время. Настоящее. Лишь одно место.
So I came, I found Anna, I lost Anna, then I found Anna, then I came, then I left. Banging. I'm just chasing back up with the list. That's the first game. Where is it? There it is. We are there. I don't imagine we'll get much further along, unfortunately. And yeah, that was the last hub world. I'm not spoiling myself too much here. I'm just showing, just finding out where things are. Right, there we go. Have I still got my banged up mask? I'm going to need a new one. Right, so there's going to be a big negotiation. Unfortunately, I didn't get time to read the rest of that. So, these are the Hansa guys, but there doesn't seem to be an awful lot. Well, there's not an awful lot about their kit. They just seem very utilitarian. Their kit seems very on purpose and to the point, like on task. I say I'm very impressed. Practical, I believe, is the word I'm looking for.
Тупик? Нет, это путь. Путь к судьбе, к будущему. Открывай.
So, we do need to kind of get home quick as we can.
Идем, Артём.
As much as I do dislike leaving Anna here. But, get a move on. Be careful with the generators. That's just... You're now just telling me they're going to fail.
Никакой это не тупик, Артем. Просто случайный человек. Моментально заблудится в этих тоннелях. А еще больше в самом себе. И
Himself.
сгинет без следа. как
There's no danger. Oh, okay, so why do I get the distinct feeling we're going to be separated very quickly?
Нас ведет судьба.
Come on.
Все думают, что метро — это просто туннели, станции. Дело наших рук. Безжизненная и
Are they
бездушная
not?
конструкция. Но есть в метро особое место. Там мало кто бывал, и почти никто не вернулся.
Right.
Его называют рекой судьбы. Потому что
And
она
so,
может
so we're going on
быть
life-changing spiritual journey with
прошлого
with
и
the sagely
отключить
Khan,
новое
right?
будущее.
The fact that I have my guns up and ready does not fill me with encouragement, I will say. That generally means I'm going to be killing something, normally something that likes to crawl on all fours.
Если в реку судьбы вступит человек, всей душой желающий получить этот шанс, река вынесет его в место и время, где можно изменить
Oh, yeah.
все.
I don't know, I've been a pretty good boy this game, so I don't know, I think I'm doing fine.
Помни, главное найти черного.
He's,
Это
he's the only thing we are to...
надо просить у реки.
He's the only thing we have to ask of the river. Yeah.
Живое существо, дышащее, обладающее душой и мыслящее.
Yeah, man. Call me impatient, but I'm just kind of get on with this. I thought I'm a bit quiet as I don't know. I feel like when it comes to Metro, I've said an awful lot of what I wanted to say. Environments are beautiful. I'm really enjoying it. I say the characters are somewhat gripping, even if Anya seems to be largely there just for Artyom to have a goal. But, I suppose I've just been kind of
Тут надо быть
trudging through it
осторожнее.
for a while, and it's extremely pretty. It's been made with a lot of care and attention to detail, and I appreciate the shit out of that. Shit. It's fun. It's like stressful in the right way. Oh, there we go. Releasing to really good reviews. Oh, okay, good. I confess I have yet to play the demo of it. It's on my list. Obviously, I've been somewhat absorbed by the same 3 games recently. Obviously, Bolt Gun, which is... Holy shit, that game's fun. I can't play for long periods. I'm fine, though. Like, obviously, I've done it to myself where I'm playing on Exterminatus. Which, to be fair, I've already gotten used to. So, it's... Not that you take more damage, it just seems that there's more shit for you to deal with.
Слышишь? Приготовься.
Yeah, of course. Nice combat roll, Khan. Bit. This is an awful somber ambience for the assault that we're currently under. Banging. See, Khan has slipped into Khan Fu. There it is. The Khan was still in combat mode, which tells me that we weren't done. Yeah, and so obviously bolt guns are an immense amount of fun. Obviously it's hectic as hell, but that's kind of what I want. I want that really fast pace, as Chris says, like Quake, almost Quake-like shooter, like an arena shooter. And I actually I do enjoy that quite a bit. And the fact that, you know, sound design is meaty as hell. The world feels really cool to look at. Like, it's an awful lot of fun to play, but God, I can't play that game for like 8 hours at a time. I'm not when I'm playing. I'm normally at it for like maybe an hour or two, where I'm just like, yeah, this is intense.
Там за паутиной что-то есть.
Yeah, no shit, there's something behind these cobwebs. Ah, the don't go this way, the symbol. Looks fun. I'm just not waiting for Doomstar shooters.
Занимательно.
That's what I mean. Like, it's super fast paced, and you got to be,
Да и приварено насколько.
and you know, it tests your reactions. Is the point?
Артём, помоги.
Yeah, give me a minute. I think there's stuff in here that I would like to loot. Not so much. Awesome. But I'm not sorry. Play on the please don't hurt me. Oh, dude, fuck that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not exactly playing on Ultra Nightmare myself, except for the deathless runs I attempt and don't get very far in. But you know, it's part of the skill, part of the fun. You getting your steps in there, Khan? You picked now to do leg day? Yeah, interesting. Alright. Guess I'm rolling on my own then. I'm gonna have to load the checkpoint, aren't I?
Зверье и пустота. Пойдем дальше.
And luckily there wasn't an awful lot going on between here and there, so there's nothing in action. I'm not the nod, you fool.
Хорошо.
Oops. Wrong button again. Gonna drop the gun.
Там за паутиной что-то есть.
Yeah, I'm fully aware there's something behind the cobwebs. It's a body with nothing on it that I can take. Over here. Come on.
Занимательно. Знак. Решетка прогнила.
Oh, good.
Да и
Time to
приварено
read down
насколько.
that redownload Space Marine and play it. Well, it's gonna be a while before you play it, so might as well.
Артём, помоги.
Yeah, I'm right here, dude.
Артём, жги паутину дальше. Смотри, вода. Мы почти пришли.
Okay, Khan hasn't broken this time. Hell yeah. I remember pressing that button.
Вокруг смыкается тьма. Главное не потеряться в ней. Теперь не спеши и ничему не удивляйся.
That's interesting. It's making that effect whenever I want to put on my nods. That's interesting. What about my torch as well? Yeah, my torch is out as well. Interesting.
Думаю, это тебя.
Interesting. Awesome. Just a bit of Last Stand. To be fair, I very rarely play Last Stand in that. Fuck it, re-downloading. I always just play the campaign through.
Река судьбы.
Campaign, hard.
Иногда
And I'm having fun for maybe 6 to 8 hours, depending on how long I want to go for it.
надо войти в воду.
Alright, looks like I'm going to have an ad in a moment, so as ever, I'm going to pause it when it does come up.
Входя в воду, думай
Just to guarantee that nothing is lost.
изменить в своей судьбе. Думай о черном. Дальше. Иди дальше. Не бойся. Сюда тебя привел не я, а судьба. Думай о черном.
Hey, sorry, but I do enjoy Last Stand. Nah.
Тебя к нему.
I'm not a particular fan of horde modes, I will be honest. is me. Is me on the happiest day of my fucking life.
Узнаешь? Это башня. А там внизу городище черных. Тот миг, когда ты послал на них ракеты. Смотри,
Hell yeah.
это ты сам.
Not a fan of horde mode. Play orcs. Hypocrite. When do I play orcs? When did I play orcs?
Ты сможешь.
I think the last time I actually played orcs on the channel at the very least was fucking probably the co-op campaign with Chris, honestly.
Это их город.
You know how long ago that was? You don't have any idea how long ago?
Осталось.
Besides, it's not horde mode. Horde mode is when you stand off against an endless group of enemies.
Гляди, это он. Черный. За ним.
Hurry up then, Khan. Jesus.
Быстрее!
Bit of urgency, won't you? And so fast I managed to catch up to him, so you didn't know where to go.
Только бы его не потерять.
Yeah, no shit. And then we get to here, and I believe this is where the cutscene ended me. Means you're playing horde mode? That sounds like a stretch, my dude.
Тупик. Это здесь ты
Oh,
его...
there it goes. I was wondering when that was going to fire off. Oh, right. Do I hear you, kitty? I'm actually going to go investigate that. One moment. Right, I return. Let's get it. I switched. Oh, yeah, switched me. Yeah, a few times, yeah. I have played it, just
Почти догнал.
I wasn't the biggest fan of it.
Попробуй еще раз.
But you know, I'm in the last hour of this. So I was gonna go for 4 hours. So
Он все еще в цирке уродов. На поезде.
we're in the last hour of this. Looks like I am going to be playing this again. Now I just need to make the decision of when.
За ним, скорей. Впереди.
Yeah, get on with it. It's a burning train. Probably the one I was probably in the same station I was in.
Черт.
It's kind of about to throw me. Yes. Am I supposed to be doing something here? I always worry when cutscenes go on for a while like this, because I always worry that, you know, I'm supposed to be doing something. Protect the pilot, literally. What's up?
Дьявол. Я и забыл, что эта река не только мистическая.
River almost got me this time. Genius.
Опять горит. Кажется, мы снова в обычном мире. Когда мы выходили из реки, черный был совсем рядом. Думаю, он и сейчас где-то.
Saboteur sighting confirmed. Oh, red saboteur. Oh dear.
Опоздали.
Oh, I found a key at least. Jesus. A lot of health.
Но поезд явно где-то здесь.
Do apologize, I'm quite beard itchy. I think it needs trimming. Oh, there's no safe there. So I'll keep looking around, see if I can't find it.
Прыгай в дрезину.
But the fact that you're hopping into a cart does not fill me with confidence.
Я рассказал тебе про черного.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Спасти его. И может он спасет всех.
Give me a minute, I'm just now checking I haven't missed something. You're doing it. Lets me find something and then immediately shuffles me out of the area. Tomorrow's already Wednesday. Goddamn, literally. Ah, there it is. Had a suspicion. There's it. We're in that rhythm. And I do intend this to be a week where I actually keep to my schedule. I realise I've been quite naughty with it. But, I do actually want to make this a week where I do keep to my schedule. What I play and when is obviously up for debate, but when I say I'm going to do something, it means I'm going to do it. I'm currently just reckoning whether or not I want to do Metro tomorrow, or wait, or continue with the XCOM train. Because I'll be honest, I've been enjoying the shit out of XCOM. Clonk, 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 ow fuck, clonk, clonk. This would be the new day of the week I look forward to the most. So there you go then. If you remember, the no, not that one. I want this one. I need to remember that crouching is a thing I can do in a train. Hang on a moment, my chat has decided to scroll. There it is. You critting geek. I know what it is, yeah, fool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, as you were saying. So tomorrow will be a good deal of fun. I'll just be so angry right now because Warhammer 3 got cancelled. To be fair, we had been on a bit of a roll with it, so I'm not surprised it got cancelled. There's always something that comes in, like some selfish bastard deciding what to be born that day. Fucking die, will you, Jesus?
Вот он! Как только поравняемся с поездом, перепрыгивай, иначе остановить его нам не удастся. Красные, они уже на поезде.
Yeah, give me a minute.
По параллельному пути.
Jesus, right. Sorry, I was actively trying to dip a bloody turret gunner.
Огонь!
It does appear I have to lead my shots a bit in order for them to hit. There we go. There's another one.
Скоро пути сблизятся, Артём. Тебе придется прыгать. Иди в вагон
Whoa.
с клетками и освободи черного. А потом рвись
There's
туда.
overkill.
Я постараюсь не отстать.
It's way more fun. This is what I mean. I think it's honestly meant to. Like we're supposed to cooperate. We're supposed to be a bit closer together. Whereas Chaos was a bit more of an FFA. You know, we just kind of are our own thing. I mean, as bye, Khan. Yeah, we can try something out like it, and like again some other time. No, again, fuck off. No. Bang, bang. Not impressed. I can do that too. Feels like there's a bloody LMG up there. Am I firing? I am. And when I was doing that, get rid of that. So I can see what I'm shooting at a bit better. The Chaos campaign felt a bit more like a free-for-all, honestly. Which, you know, we can do again. That wouldn't be too hard. Especially if we just have like a casual session of, yeah, there's no requirements. You just do what you want, play who you want. And then, you know, if we get in each other's way, then we get in each other's way, you know? And that could be fun. And I certainly wouldn't be against a bit of PvP, but I don't know how we go about it. As I said, I do want to run a tournament. But, I think we're still some time from that. In fact, I still need to field numbers, but as I said, there was a minimum number of people I wanted to have. I think it was 8. But I'm perfectly happy being just doing campaigny things at the minute. Because now, up to now, I've only ever run co-ops and stuff. Never like full on, well, high number of players, but high pop campaigns like the one we're doing now. I think we do need to revisit the decision on the turns. Yes, it's a bit of a mean to be annoyed at, oh my god, they're doing their turn again, but at the end of the day, we all do need to be doing our things. But would sequential turns, you know, each of us going in order, really be all that much quicker? It'd certainly annoy us less, but it means we'd be waiting on each other in order to take our turns. Oh, there you are. I came back. What's up? Clarifying a tiny bit more, but this is good. So, I mean, come, small monkey. And because like there's only 2 options with the turn timers. It's literally, it's you know, sequential or simultaneous.
Артём, мальчик мой, какой ты большой стал.
Мама, мне страшно.
Не бойся, ничего не бойся, мой милый.
Мама, не уходи.
You sad about Friday?
Я совсем один.
Just because we can't do the thing that, you know, we have been doing, does not mean that greater things cannot happen.
Помнили тебя и ждали. Мы могли помнить
It
мысли
is
всех
fine.
наших.
We will continue at some time. It
Ты
is no
всех
problem.
убил. Теперь я
It is
один.
no problem. We will simply move over to something else that we've been meaning to do, and we will come back to Warhammer 3 when we get the chance. Anyway, yeah. As I was saying, but my time has been occupied by three things. Obviously, I'm back on my bloody... Ready for a dangerous mix of wine, relentless copy, whatever we do. Oh, big time. We will spend that night getting... Perhaps not trolleyed, but libacious.
Конечно, я не смог убить его. И пока я сам жив, пока бьется мое сердце, я буду его защищать. Хан говорит, мы как-то сможем использовать его.
Detective McCallum says I'll be able to use him to stop the war. This can make miracles happen.
Но я не хочу его использовать.
I don't want to use him. His war was over when I targeted the missiles at his home.
На его
Yeah.
семью.
Yeah, you kind of did do that, didn't you, Artyom? And I'm just keeping a check on where we are. Ah, we did that already. So I'm still... Whereabouts am I? Still there-ish. Really, I'm pushing on a bit. Like, a couple more hours and I would have this, but I'm not prepared to go a couple more hours, so... I think I will crack on with this tomorrow.
Вверх. Воздух. Вверх. Черный. Вверх. Тут хорошо. Вокруг сияние. Внизу.
So yeah, obviously you like it up here, is what I'm learning.
Ты меня отпускаешь? Ты меняешься. Я
Oh,
буду идти
yeah.
там, где сияние. Но рядом с тобой.
Ah, good. New mask. And plenty of filter time. Let's get it. But yeah, no, games will always set it to very low. It's what it is. Obviously, I'd say, yeah, my time's been occupied. Obviously, bolt gun's awesome. I'm back on my shipbreaker, but... I'm back on my shipbreaker bullshit. And I've been enjoying that immensely, to the point where I'm very near the end now. I'm just... And now salvaging, largely for the fun of it. And upgrading all my kit to full. And then once all my kit's upgraded to full, I'll press the ending button, which I can do now. There we go. I must remember just how effective this thing is, even against monsters. Even though I'm supposed to be using this, but here's what it is. Oh shit. That way. And up that way. Ow. Like, I know it wants to help. But you're just making it a little bit harder to see for all the dead ones.
Не понимают, как ты видишь. Боятся.
It's nice. So obviously he's a dark one, right? Which makes him... Yes, he's a child, but he seems to be somewhat intelligent. Like 5-head intelligent, like intelligent beyond human means intelligent. Anyway, yeah, I've just been playing Shipbreaker. That's been great fun. But
Вы можете убить всех.
and the other one I've been playing is War on the Sea, which is a game that's been on my radar for so long now.
Пока не могу понять, Что-то важное.
There's something. And that game's literally just World War II naval combat. I've been really trying to get good at it, and it's like naval combat is something that I enjoy. Hi. Naval combat is something that I greatly enjoy, but am pants at. If you know all the Silent Hunter streams weren't anything to go off of. Really like to get better at it, and so yeah, I've been trying to put time into that, learning what the hell I'm doing.
Считают тебя пищей. Вы все носите вещи. Я тоже хочу, как ты.
I want to like me. I mean, you ought to. Fucking humanity's banging. You know, just don't take our stuff, basically. The dead demon. That. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I told them not to do it. Once again, it's giving me karma for just exploring a bit. I suppose it's just, you know, encouraging you to take in your surroundings a bit more, you know? Through here. Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, it's just War in the Sea gives you, obviously, it's more than just subs like Silent Hunter was. It's a broader aspect to it than that. And once again, I really want to get good at it and play well with it, but I just, it's still a theater of warfare that is utterly alien to me. And so there was a reason why, you know, I wanted to join the Land Army, because Land Army was something I understood. So, whoa! It's something I understand. It's something I know. The naval is still alien to me, so I'd like to learn what the hell I'm doing with it. The torch is still on. Tells me that man died recently. Every time I do that, I'm so paranoid I'm wasting ammunition. He goes poof. No, that sounds hard. No, it's... That part is easy. Engagement and all that, that part's fucking easy. That part I get. You know, angles and artillery and all that. And, you know, torpedoes and that sort of shit. Like, that part I get. It's the detection and the types of ships and how to, like, find shit and all that kind of thing. That bit is the bit that's still nebulous to me.
Смотри, я как ты. С вещами.
Yeah, he's cute. You know, for Xenos. I mean, I'll tell you the level of progression I'm at so far, right? So, initially, I was like, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll run some cruisers out as patrols, and their whole job will be to, like, kind of find enemy task forces coming in, or maybe some maybe some shipping and stuff like that. And then I got educated to the fact that that most lone cruisers do not possess sonar and therefore are easy prey. See why is that bad? I don't know why. Why is a light cruiser on patrol bad? I don't know. It seemed pretty good to me. It was fast. It was relatively well armed. It had a long-range radar. It had a long visual acquisition range. I thought it would be good for finding enemy ships and then letting them know where they are for a task force. Frigate? Yeah, okay. There's nothing I can find called a frigate. So what's the difference? Is a frigate bigger? Is it smaller? I don't know. Go away. Fucking die, will you? I realized it was a waste of shells, but he was pissing me off. Fuck me, which way am I going? So anyway, that's what I thought, but you know. So, you know, that happens, and then I was like, okay, that's gonna go well. Oh, it just got sunk by a fucking submarine that it couldn't see. Well, I suppose that makes sense. Oh, there we go. Okay, so anyway, so around that, so remember, these were light cruisers, by the way. These weren't exactly fucking Northampton class cruisers. These were relatively small cruisers I was running. I picked them because they were fast and had a long acquisition range. Right. Let me ask you the following. Right. Not meant to indicate right. So the point is that I then started running it with okay, fine. I'll run it with a couple of destroyers then. Alright, fine. I'll run it with a couple of destroyers then. See, because, you know, they've got radar and sonar and are quite small, so maybe they will be able to defend it from bloody torpedoes. Yeah. Hang on. That's a bun. Ew. Evil. No. Just silly. Really? When you engage a convoy, which type of ships guard the merchants? Is it cruisers or is it usually small ships? Well, it's destroyers. That's why I ran them with destroyers. And that was my logic. That's why, okay, that makes sense. I need something that's good for anti-submarine warfare. I'll send destroyers. They have sonar and they have depth charges and they're quite fast. So I'll send those with the cruisers. And then this kind of worked in that we were picking up the torpedoes a little earlier, but anytime that they would try to launch torpedoes at the cruiser, they would always then, like, by the time I realized what direction they were in and I turned on all the sonars and sent them in that direction in a search pattern, they would never find anything, which tells me that the submarine has fired its torpedoes and has dipped below the layer so that it can stay below, so it can stay unseen. So what's the guy to do? You know? Am I only ever supposed to send out destroyers on patrol? Because one thing I did also learn is that apparently the thing that submarines hate the most is, like, turns out most submarines weren't destroyed in a raiding action or against depth charging bloody destroyers. They were destroyed by planes, because obviously World War II era subs spend most of their time on the surface. So if they don't see a plane coming in time, the plane can drop a bomb on them and then they're fucked. You know? Because, you know, if a sub suffers any hull breach, then they are deaded. Well, quite simple. But I mean, Navy is not something that makes sense to me. Like, the way the different ships are built, the way that they interact is not something that is factory installed for me. I don't understand it. But I really want to. I enjoy it quite a lot. That's it. Land army, I understand. Land army, I get. Too much water, suddenly. Well, yeah, no shit. It does not make sense. No shit. That's what I've been saying. Fucking. I literally said Navy is not something I understand, but I'd quite like to. Jesus, listen to what I'm fucking saying.
Пора идти.
But,
Ты не видишь их, да? Вы не умеете видеть? Красные, злые.
I would so like to understand it. It is something that is I quite enjoy. It's just, and it annoys me that I don't understand it. Really? That this was good karma. Just exploring a little and finding some stuff. Okay. Because you were born with a Commonwealth passport. Well, you'd have thought, but this is the thing. I'm evidently descended from the Arthur Wellesley type of Brit, and not necessarily the Horatio Nelson type of Brit. like I say, it's just. I would really like to understand Navy. It's just not something that I get, unfortunately. I mean, I struggle with it in Hoi 4. I struggle with it even here, but it's something I'd really quite like to understand because, unfortunately, I've learned by now, Hoi 4 is not the place to learn anything military, at all. Because not only is the game not necessarily a completely accurate representation of 1940s era warfare, but it's also so filled with gamey autists that the game has been min-maxed to death. So any guide I do find does not necessarily follow traditional Navy thinking. It follows the min-maxed super effective method, such as the method I found for spotting, for example, was the censorship. Is the censorship cruiser, in that it is a cruiser designed specifically for spotting. It's basically got nothing but a bit of anti-air, massive radar, massive sonar, and a shitload of spotting planes. And all it's designed to do is sit in a zone in a fleet on its own and do the patrol. And it will give you 100% visibility in that region. Does that make any amount of sense? No, it fucking doesn't make any amount of sense, because why wouldn't a sub just roll up to it and blow it up? But, you know, it is what it is. You know how the separate shit works, but you're putting it together in correlation. Or at least you never thought of it. What the fuck? Oh. Never thought of it in correlation? Not necessarily. It's just that I understand that the idea of combined arms and all that, in the fact that these are systems that are not meant to work alone. They are meant to work together. They cover each other's weaknesses and strengths, and together form strategies that manage to cover both. And that is the whole point of modern warfare: coordination and communication. Right? It's just I am not naturally able to put that together as to how that's supposed to go together, because my brain does not want to think like that. I mean, bear in mind that my strategies are either turtle up, let them waste themselves on us, hang on, here we go. One break. Got him. Right. So submarines throughout World War II. Yeah, you never got the idea that planes. Well, this is the idea, right? So the fact that I'm learning that planes are incredibly fucking pivotal to a lot of this shit really is endemic of my level of thinking, in that I am used to ships and submarines being the things that square off against one another. It did not occur to me that the Air Force would be such an incredibly important role in this. You know what I mean? But then, what the hell is carriers then? Well, yeah, carriers are just ships that use planes as a replacement for shells, right? Well, no, they are mobile command bases. You know, like, their whole thing is that they are air bases on the water. So if their whole thing was to just deploy planes when they encounter enemy ships, then why would they be built the way that they are? Why wouldn't they just have guns on them? You know, shit like that. It's things that I'm learning, and it's like for the example, like I tell you the example of how this is actually increasing my understanding, right? I'll tell you an example of how this is increasing. Ships work, you know, planes work. When it comes to planes killing ships, your brain expands. That's what I mean. Like, it now makes sense to me, because why would planes be so fucking dangerous to ships? Well, what are ships? Well, they're big, slow, and they can't react very fast, but they are powerful and generally quite hard to take down. Okay, but what's a plane? A plane is really fast and can carry something really specific really quickly to a place and deploy it before they have a chance to react to. Oh, okay. things that I am learning. It's that the reason why planes were so bloody dangerous to ships is because they can appear and strike largely without warning. Something that ships generally don't do well with because they tend to be quite big. I mean, obviously that gets a bit nebulous when we start talking about things like destroyers, but even so. I'm gonna need the rifle for this, aren't I? Come on, stop moving, you prick. Fuck me, dude. I've seen toddlers hopped up on cocaine. Fucking less jittery than them. What? Right, anyway. Point is, that was something that occurred to me recently. For example, I never understood the purpose of a light carrier. Why would you make a light carrier? If the purpose of a carrier is to carry planes and be a mobile support and be a mobile base, then why would you ever want to build a small one? That makes no sense to me. Why wouldn't you just put all your resources into building big ones? And the answer is, small escort carriers were designed, well, A, just to do that, to escort, because they are designed to deploy planes at sea, because the planes were really fucking good at hunting down, at spotting. Oh, for Christ's sake, I'm all the way back here. Because the planes were really good at spotting and killing submarines. So that was the very purpose of it. They're not designed for supporting the fleet far away. They're not designed for combat air patrols constantly. They are designed specifically for spotting subs unawares and downing them before they even have a chance to threaten a convoy. This is as opposed to destroyers, which are more meant to react to submarines. You know, they can travel quickly and they can flick on their sonar, so they can very quickly try to locate where the fuck this sub is and go depth charge it. They are designed to be the immediate consequence to a sub trying to sink a convoy, or trying to sink anything really. Fucking die already. Fuck off. Hate these things. I hate them with a bloody vengeance. Right. And I'm just gonna try and get through this because I don't want to be here any longer than I have to be. Because whilst I do really enjoy the above ground sections and just how bloody atmospheric they are, I despise having to fight the mutants in their own bloody territory. Yes, that was a waste of shells. No, I don't care. Hang on. I realize you've said something, but I'll get you in a minute. Right. Try this again. Here's the dark water and now nuclear submarine. We get this back on. You have the emergency supercarriers because one no longer counts as the other. Right, so the logic of why wouldn't you just have a really big carrier comes back in, because now carriers are no longer effective against... Now that carriers are no longer effective against subs, because subs are just... can now just stay underwater ad infinitum. There's no chance of a plane ever... No chance of a plane stumbling across one and being able to down it before it can threaten a convoy. It can just stay underwater and sonar until it finds something. So there was no point to build light carriers anymore. Now you just build the big ones, which are mobile HQs. I'm unentertained that I had to use all of my bloody healing there. Europe has become the new fleeting being, frankly. Oh, of course it has. Well, now, especially with jets, vastly expanding the effectiveness, like the effectiveness and range of carriers, being able to carry, you know, more and more dangerous payloads. Oh, fucking see. Fucking die already. There we go. Woo. Yeah, I'm gonna say, but yeah, with that ability to do that, I mean, there's no reason to have heavy ships with guns on them, because why bother with shore bombardment when you have jets? And you know, and for that reason, okay. But what about when you don't want to use jets then? Like, what you mean cruise missiles? Well, yeah, you can just stick that on a destroyer because they're quite small. All right. And thus the missile destroyer is now a thing. And now that makes more sense. All that tells me where warfare went, not necessarily where it was. I imagine this is just a showcase and I don't need to shoot anything. Yeah, so that was what I mean. Like, there's no point. There's like shore bombardment isn't a thing anymore, so you don't need. That was really like the last use case. It's really like the last use case for the battleship, you know. That's because before, yes, they were. Because yes, before they were ships of the line and they were designed to go toe to toe with other heavy ships, but you know, carriers came along and ended that shit. But so that meant that the last real use of a battleship is as a fire support platform. Well, fire support platforms are pretty fucking useless in the age of guided missiles and jets, because guided missiles and jets can just do your job better. Is that they're more accurate and can carry more devastating payloads to more critical areas. So your clumsy lobbing explosive rocks over extreme distance is no longer useful. So yeah, like I say, Navy is not something I understand, but it is something I'd really like to understand. Where are we? Oh, we're on our way back to Polis, evidently. I'm just checking whereabouts we are. I think we're there. And we're chipping through it. I mean, haven't got long left in the stream, unfortunately. Thankfully, I get the health restore between missions. Oh yeah. Okay, that helps immensely. See what we're doing. In there? I hope he's friendly then. He was already there. I forget these things can blink. Yeah, you'll find that's most of the human condition, I'm afraid. Didn't even want to let us through. Well, yeah. You didn't notice the Hansa are not having a fun time recently. You do some trading. I ain't got a lot on me, but certainly wouldn't turn down a resupply. What we got then? I don't recognize that gun. I'd like to have a look at it. Yeah, it's here. Powerful long-range weapon produced in the Metro. Is that the same single-shot rifle? I'm just not recognizing it from this angle. Isn't the absatz fucking bolt gun? 200. I don't have that much.
Если что, подходи, пока у нас...
Ooh. One thing you can help me with, however. I no longer need this IR site. There we go. I do believe I've just spent an ungodly amount of ammunition there trying to get that done, but oh well. And for the first time in 2 games, I'm actually out of money, just because I'm stupid and kept pressing the wrong button. But oh well. Game has a way of coming back to you. Alright.
Впереди люди. Ждут нас. Хотят убить. Не знают, что мы уже здесь.
Unfortunately, his first sentence there got interrupted, so I didn't see what he actually said. Make sure we're on knives, otherwise we're going to have a bad time. Zip. Oh dear. There it goes.
Внимание, противник! Где? Вижу! Сейчас не вижу!
Oh dear.
Ищите!
Zip. Zip. There we go. I mean, it's fine. I've got pretty good position here. Alright, there's one. There's the other. Wow, the fucking Niet rifle is fine is actually paying off hugely. So much easier to aim with. Come here, you little shit. Come on. I need to see in the dark. I now have my nods, so it's not an issue at all. Stay still, you little shit. There we go. How dare he wear a helmet for the purposes of protecting his brain? Come here, you little shit. There we go. To be honest, what do you mean? I know, right? I immediately forget what I say. Yeah. But, yeah, no, it's just fucking... Imagine going into battle with a helmet and just... Is it going in with your head uncovered like a real man? Come on. Don't be a pussy. Fucking bright lights. Also... Actually can cut it out. I don't know why fucking... Bright lights and loud noises in this game annoy me. It do be flesh. Just in time for the end of the stream. Be like John Warhammer, not helmet. Still wearing my mask, but luckily filters is not something I want for right now. Just having a hanging out, go for it.
Я видел такое у тебя. Полезное. Теперь понимаю, для чего. Принесу еще.
I know what they're good for. I will bring more. Did you not get the...
Я здесь. Я могу помогать. Силы одного не всегда достаточно.
Did he clear out the way behind there? Did he? Ah, nice.
Кулагин, ты с Минкиным пройди по маршруту. Может, еще караван
Yeah.
нагонит. Клевицкий остается со мной. Есть, товарищ лейтенант.
Is this some kind of European word I'm to be English to understand? That's not a knife. That's not even a Crocodile Dundee. That's not a knife joke. That's just straight up a grenade. Which I suppose you could argue is like an omnidirectional knife, but it's not exactly quiet.
Может, еще караван нагонит. Клевицкий остается со мной.
And just like that, I'm spotted. Yeah, I think that one's armored. Yeah, because he's taking exactly no notice of me. Holy shit. I don't think he's dead, but he's hurt. No fucking way. I'm actually out of rounds. Okay. Right, first time that's happened. Right. Although first must be good day. If you're not out around me, seems my only chance is now to try and outmaneuver them. Come on. I don't have many shells left, but I have enough. Quickly. No. But... Right, and now that everybody is baloney missed, I can get the fuck on with it. Don't have to struggle to time scale human... Oh, I know that one. Oh, yeah, it's the, yeah. It's the, it's this small girl elf, isn't it? Who has, like, lots of... There's, like, lots of human and, like, normal time span, like, friends. And because she lives for, like, hundreds of years, she keeps watching them grow old and die and having events in their lives that she just doesn't get it. Yes, I know that one. That one's very good. It does pose an interesting question when it comes to fantasy stuff like that. Like, because elves live such an incredibly long amount of time, like, wouldn't their perception of time be completely fucked? I mean, they talk about it happening even in human lifetimes, you know, like, but we'll meet up in 50 years. Yeah, exactly. And that's just normal to her. Not realizing that 50 years is a significant portion of a human lifespan. He may well be in my best interest to try and sneak past this lot. They're all looking that way. Animal is more creature than human, which is weird because this is the good karma run. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep an eye around me, making sure no one's about to patrol into me like a jackass. Like this dude. I'm just thinking about how I'm going to get out of this. Where I'm going to get out of this. And right there. Oh, yeah. Yes. Kitty.
Yes.
So, you sapphire. Out his way. Then I need to get over there. Well, stop that problem right now. What the fuck? Oh wow, he didn't die. This is not good to plan. Ow. But what my plan is here. Kind of using a cable sprue as my only cover here. It would help if I could actually hit a knife throw. Holy shit. Okay. Had the right idea. Think I went the wrong way. Like then couldn't get past that fence. This way. And then this way. Make sure I've got the knives equipped. Make sure I'm not shooting money. You don't move, so you won't notice your buddy. Luckily, the slaying power of throwing knives is well known. Fortunately, I have no idea where this key is, so this safe is irretrievable to me, though I'm sure it is filled with many things that would be extremely useful to me. I'm sure the key, knowing this game, is probably either way behind in another room, or he's on the other side of this chamber. What is up? Right. So we can actually got through that quietly. When we press on. Because now that we're crossing the 4-hour mark, we will be ending after I get to the end of this level. For the mask, just in case I fuck my last one.
Здесь тоже они, черно-красные, боятся тебя и все равно хотят убить.
Black and oh, he sees black as fear, right, and red appears to be some kind of murderous intent. And then trying to shoot your way through here is not the idea. It was deep. You were building friends. It's in a bit. As I say, we aren't far off the end ourselves here. Ugh. Oh, here. Envoy crew on for Friday now. Yes, I'll chuck up an event. Make sure we're all in the right place at the right time when it comes to it. All here. Yeet. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There is armpit, dude. I refuse. That hit him. Like, it would appear that throwing knives just really don't want to work on the guys with armor. Holy shit.
Боятся тебя и все равно
He's sharp with the grizzly. Out of it with Grizz Lethal Company key cost. Jermaine. Before I said I'd go halfies, and halfies is what I intended to do. Alright, so Lethal Company is bad today. And that's with Mac. Put all that up. We get through here without letting anybody know this time. This time he's not supporting the wall. Can't get through there though. I'm deciding what to do with him. Okay. Get him in the face or neck. Seems pretty vulnerable. Ooh, shit. I'm forever unable to judge the drop on these things, dude. Right. Round. How many have we got left? Only 4. Probably go get some. I mean, that's a... I'm gonna go bye-bye. Alright, see you in a bit. I'm just navigating past all of these guys. They're all moving around at great speed. Yeah, none of them can decide where they want to be. There it is. Yep. I was wondering how long it was going to take for him to spot me.
Боятся тебя. И все равно хотят убить.
I think there might honestly be another way through. Weird that it's making me go up and around the trains. You get the guys on Overwatch. That'll make my life a little easier. That. At least this way they won't be running around headless chickens trying to find me. This way I can actually kind of get past them. I have to get up here, unfortunately. Get. I don't know how I've done it, but it would appear I've managed to sneak past them. Only killing a few. Yeah, give me a minute, cat. Going behind me, it seems. Oh, damn, these guys just don't want to stop moving around. Wrong button. You're gonna make me do this, aren't you? Okay, fine. One in the train. So if he stays where he is, I kind of don't care where he is.
Ты его знаешь, и он тебя.
Let me guess, is it Pavel? Yeah, of course it is. Oh, Zanetsky, there you go.
Да, порядок. Чего нас тут вообще поставили? Ну да ладно. Пост сдал.
Что-то видно важное. Пост принял, бывай.
Прекрасно, Лесницкий. Теперь, товарищ Морозов, надо организовать испытания вируса. У вас, кажется, были подходящие деловые партнеры.
Да, Числав Андреевич, бандиты с Венеции считают меня контрабандистом, и если им заплатить...
Избавьте от подробностей. Дайте мне результат. Товарищ Лесницкий, задание ясно? Так точно, товарищ генерал!
Ты убил Рейнджера! Ты предал орден! И думал, это сойдет тебе с рук!
Это мы еще посмотрим. У меня есть неплохой козырь. Ты? Приступайте. А вот Красную площадь, Павел, бери на себя ты. Сам понимаешь, кроме тебя больше никому доверить не могу.
Не подведу, товарищ генерал.
Очень интересно. Но больше не могу. Устал.
Wow, really gonna give me the choice? Christ, dude. God, means Lenitsky, right? Fuck him.
Да, он был очень вредный. Опасный. Начинаю понимать, зачем вы убиваете.
He's a bloody traitor. Fuck him. Alright, let's just get to the end of this level then. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be literally just run to the end.
Ветер пожнет бурю. Черный открыл для меня мысли Лесницкого. Я знаю то, что знает он. Война уже бушует в
Right, well,